Hello! Today is Wednesday. I'm usually not live on Wednesday. It's weird. One of these days, my schedule will be just like absolutely to the D normal again. But today, we're playing indie games. That's the game plan. I've got at least 3 titles. Technically, I've got like way more than that. I've got 3 titles I 100% want to cover today. I could cover more, depending on how much we play of each of the other ones. And then there's also Steam Next Fest going on right now too, which there are demos that I really, really want to play. I gotta find a time to play them. I mean, technically speaking, I just played and beat a game that's not out yet. And I already added it to my 52 games list. But yeah, I did do that. There was a demo for it. So I'll let you know what that is here in a minute. If you don't want to go check the games list. But hello. How are y'all doing? Dig! Congratulations on the first redemption. Hello. Hello, Kairos. Hello, Rado. Hello, Sarcosmo. Hello, Biabo. Hello, Glass Joe. Hello, Violet Derp. Hello, Sweebs. And hello, Last Piece of Cake. How are you all doing? I will start getting the first game set up. It's crazy how fast we've been getting into games. All right. Where Badger, welcome in. Last Joe says, let me slow you down, Chief. One quick random Wikipedia page. These are all names of people, and I don't do people. No. Here we go. The Tower Treasure is the first volume in the original Hardy Boys series. Published by Grosset and Dunlap, the book ranks 55th on Publisher Weekly's all-time best-selling children's book list of the U.S., with over 2.2 million copies sold as of 2001. That has not been updated. This book is one of the original 10 generally considered by historians and critics of children's literature to be best examples of all the Hardy Boys. There you go. If you'd like to learn more about one of the original Hardy Boys books. I don't know if I ever read the Hardy Boys. I feel like I did. I feel like I read a few of them, but I don't really remember any of them. Wasn't there like the Boxcar series too? I don't remember. That's too long ago. That was when I was in like grade school. So there you go. Grosset and Dunlap sounds incredibly made up. Maybe I did. You never know. Maybe I did. Hello, Pekmon. It's funny you say that, Were Badger. I have a gift card to Subway, and I've had it for like 3 years, and I've still not used it. Subway really went downhill for me at one point, and just, like, maybe I should just use them on cookies. Like, I'll just go in there and be like, yeah, give me a dozen cookies. And then I can use the gift card that way. Because their cookies are so great. Hardly Boys? I have no idea. I don't know anything about wrestling. Sadly, it's Finnish only. Fair. Yes, Subway has great cookies. I will die on that hill. Little Spirit Wolf, hello. At least, I don't know. I haven't been to Subway in years, so I'm assuming they still have good cookies. Anybody confirm? It's all about the Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew crossovers, was it? I have grilled cheese plans for tomorrow. Nice. I still need to go to the store and grab some bread and cheese slices because I don't have any cheese slices, like I said, because I wanted to make cheeseburgers. That's when I realized I didn't have cheese. So I gotta make that happen at some point. If you all don't know what we're talking about, yesterday during stream, my dark humor brought up grilled cheese, and I was like, oh my god, grilled cheese sounds great. Like, I haven't grilled cheese in ages, and I was like, I don't have cheese right now because I forgot to get cheese slices. whenever I was at the grocery store last. And then that prompted a whole wave of people being like, dang, grilled cheese. And then people being like, oh, this makes the best grilled cheese. So I put forth a challenge, a very silly challenge, if you will. If you're in the Discord, and of course you can join the Discord if you want, I am challenging you to make grilled cheese this week. It needs to be 2 slices of bread, and the cheese has to be the main star. You can put up to 2 additions on it, but the cheese must be the highlight. You can post that over in the Food is Amazing channel of the Discord, and whoever I think it looks like they have the best grilled cheese will win either a $5 gift card to Steam or a gift sub to whatever channel on Twitch they want. Winner gets to choose. So that is the challenge if you so choose to accept. So if you just want good grilled cheese in your life and post it in Discord, then there you go. Yeah, you kind of have to take a picture, Glass Joe. I can't really see it otherwise. So make a grilled cheese, post it in the Discord. We'll all have grilled cheese this week, and we'll all make really baller grilled cheese sandwiches. So far, Estelle has already posted their grilled cheese. So, but I would like to see all the grilled cheeses, and we'll go from there. You have some chocolate chip cookies and some oat and raisin cookies. I don't have that much sweets at home anymore. I've been trying not to buy too many sweets, but I did go get a mocha latte yesterday, and then I just passed out. That's fair, Wear Badger. Curious One's like, get a good stretch in. Guys, I just said we were going to get in the game, and then y'all decided to go. Yes, poll reminder. You better get your votes in, because you only have 2 days left. I almost flipped off the camera. I don't know if I caught it at first. What the? Every time. I'll take a glance at the poll real quick. I won't tell you jack shit about it, but I'll take a look at it. Okay, this is something I can tell you. We have 50 people who have voted with 129 votes, which means one person did not use all 3 of their votes. Currently, one of the titles is in the lead by a handful of votes. And there are 3 games tied for second. Very interesting. Then we've got a couple tied for, that'd be 5th place then in this case. And then it kind of falls off a little bit. So there's definitely a very strong, basically 2, 4, 6, top 6. But currently 1 is in the lead by a handful, and the rest are tied behind it. So if as many people vote as they did last time, then this could easily change the poll. Very easily. So if you haven't voted in round 2, this is round 2, this is the second and final poll. Make sure you vote on the poll, and we'll incorporate that somewhere into the lineup. But you only have until the 19th to vote, so good luck. Thank you, Dig Down Deep. Curious One, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Rube. I hope this community challenge will end like the gingerbread houses. I mean, unless somebody just pictures like a burnt one. Also, post your picture with your name so I know you're making it. Like, write your name, put it in there, like post-it note, just like we did the Christmas ones. Biabo, welcome in. You can report it tastes good. Congrats. Hi, you Blackbird. I don't like grilled cheese. It's true. Rube just doesn't like cheese. Well, then this challenge isn't for you. Ew, no. I do have to buy sour candy because that's the reason I haven't done the miracle fruit yet, is I need to go buy the sour candy. Biabo's on a 90 stream streak. Opekmon is on a 15 stream streak. Thank you both for streaking. Yes. Exactly, Marilith. Rube's like, I couldn't drink one of those because then I wouldn't be able to fall asleep. For the record, caffeine does not affect me like almost at all. Because I drank a large one. Needed to get out of this chair just because I didn't want to sit in this chair anymore. Went and stretched my legs out on the couch, and in like 2 minutes I was out. And not only was I like out, I slept for 4 hours. So, oops. And I woke up at 1 a.m. and I'm like, son of a bitch. And I was up till 5 a.m. And I woke back up at like 11. I don't know. It's all over the place. It's fine. These things happens to me. Technically, I mentioned that role yesterday, so, but I forgot it until the end. I will accept yours. But put your name in it, like we did the Christmas ones. I feel like we have a pretty trustworthy community, but I don't want to see no sketchy shit, so you better put your name in the post. That's true, Rube. You could just make one and not eat it. That'd be very wasteful, but yeah. Oh, awesome, Sweebs. Congratulations. I hope the move goes well. Yeah, instead, last piece of cake, I slept for 4 hours. Like, I thought I was, like, just dozing off for, you know, like an hour or so, and then I was going to get back up and do more of the Skyrim recording stuff. Nope. Because then it was 1 a.m., and I was like, well, shit. Now what do I do? Rube woke up, and he's like, you're awake again? And I'm like, yeah, I messed up. And by I messed up, I was hoping that, you know, the mocha moo latte would, like, wake me up a little bit or something. No, caffeine does not work on me. It just doesn't. Okay, let's start getting into our first indie game of the day. For anybody who doesn't know, we do something called an Indie-scovery day. I feel like this is the core community, so everybody knows what we do. But if you don't, I do something called an Indie-scovery, where I check out some of the latest and greatest indie titles that have released in the last 60 days, approximately. There's been some that have outlied that a little bit. Either released, it may have had a new demo, it could have had a DLC, a major update, went to a new platform. It just needs to be relevant within like about a 60-day time period, and that's best for the indie game devs and publishers themselves, because that's when they're trying to drive the most engagement for their titles anyway. So it has to be something I think I'm going to enjoy. It has to be something I think that the community would at least like to see. I feel like, for the most part, I've selected a pretty damn good amount of indie games for this channel in the past. If you've ever wanted to go back, there are the Indie-scovery VODs on the archive channel, and we also have... Go check the numbering of that. Let me check something real fast. We also have the Indie-scovery section in the Discord that leads you to links to all of the different games that we played and all that good jazz. I need to look at something real quick on the archive, though. I think I misnumbered that. Didn't I? Because that says 9. Yeah, I accidentally forgot to update that shit. Hang on a second. I made a typo in my title for the 29th Indie-scovery. There we go. Okay, had to fix that because it was going to bother me. But there's also a section in Discord that shows you all the Indie-scovery VODs and the games that we checked out, plus the little blurb on them. I guess technically it would be better if I like said my final thoughts on it. But I've talked about this a lot, is like almost all of the Indie-scovery games I've ever covered, I've enjoyed to some degree. There was, I think, maybe 2 that I felt like I needed to be in the oven longer. And one of them I only covered because I accidentally said that it would. So, or I would not have accepted that one. Outside of that, I've actually enjoyed almost all the indie games. I am nice to them, but I'm also fair to them if I do think that things need more time in the oven and stuff like that. There's actually a game that I played this morning that I'll briefly touch on real quick before I hop into the actual games that I have to play today. And I will be 100% honest. I played this game, Cozy Cleaner. It actually has a demo for Next Fest, and it releases on June 22nd. You will notice that I put 2.6 hours into it. I got this game yesterday. I went ahead and well, I say 100%ed it. I went ahead and played it to completion. I like the gameplay. It is very simple and just kind of fun, but there is a lot of bugs in this game. And although I finished it, I did reach out to the publisher and let them know of various bugs that I came across. And quite frankly, it was almost like the length of a full bug report, and I think they needed more QA on this. Now, it's possible that I have a build that hasn't been updated, and maybe they've already like fixed some of this stuff before it released. That's my hope. But basically, the publisher got back to me today and just said, hey, thanks for letting us know. Like, we've passed this on to the development team, and they're going to check and try to get stuff. Yeah. So again, I'm always fair. Now this game is $5. I played it for 2.5 hours. I feel like if I had purchased this for $5, I would have been fine with it. But I really hope that they like fix the bugs that I came across, because one of them wouldn't even let me advance, and I had to like brute force it to put me like get me forward. So again, you can check out the demo and see if it's something that you would like. But I enjoyed my time with it, but yeah, it needs some QA TLC. So cute. Anyway, so like I said, I'll always be fair with stuff and give you all my actual opinion on things. I don't think I've ever really sugarcoated something that I played, but anywho, let's go ahead and get into our first game of the day. Since it's similar to that other game, let's do this one. Hi, AVC. How are you doing? Here's the Discord link, Biabo, if you're not still in there, and if anybody else needs it. LT, hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. One should judge a game by the entertainment they get out of it, not the time they spend on it. True. I got entertainment out of it. I would not have kept going if I didn't enjoy the game, but it definitely needs to work on its bugs, and they definitely should have QA'd it more. So we're moving on to our first game of the day. This is very, in a way, similar to the last game, different gameplay style, but this is what I want to try.
All aboard the Discovery.
All aboard the Discovery train. We're checking out a game called Cleaning Up. This looked like a really cute game to me, and I had it on my wish list before talking to the PR company that covered it. Cleaning up is turn huge messes into sparkling spaces. Feel the satisfaction of restoring them to order with your super-powered cleaning tools. This is a short and simple game about the joy of tidying up. It released April 15th of 2026. Currently, there's only 103 reviews, so relatively small game at this point. It's adventure simulation, casual, surreal, cute, and puzzle. It was created by Unbound Creations and self-published by them. Congratulations. It does not look like they have a demo, but one of the reasons why I wanted to play it this week, as you'll see, it's a little past, just barely past my 60-day thing that I try to keep to. They actually had an update with new levels and stuff as well. So we are going to check out this one first. Let's see the demo. Oh, I can tell by the sound effects already. I'm just gonna find joy in this. The little popping noise is very satisfying. Yeah, the little popping sound. That is so I don't even know. I like it. That's like therapeutic to my ears, ASMR. Vivi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Here is the link to this game if you end up wanting to throw it on your wish list or pick it up. Or, yeah, even better yet, we've got Steam summer sales coming up very soon. There's also Cozy Job Simulator sale. What? Oh, is this part of the same as the game? Here, I'm going to post this in the Discord real quick. But let's hop into our cleaning up game and see how it goes. Daytime Luigi's Mansion. I could see that. Actually recommends using a controller. That's a little surprising. Okay. I'm not going to say no. I'm putting this in game deals. There we go. I will get the window pulled up here in a second. How is everybody doing on their hump day? Good Wednesday. I literally got an achievement for opening the game. Yes. Give me achievements. Thank you so much for giving me achievements for opening the game. Oh yeah, it's a controller. I'm gonna drop that a little. Vibration. Use toggle, simple controls. Enable end level spin. Enable penalties. Uh-oh. Show timer? Maybe not right now. Alright, that's fine. Right, that's how they hook the achievement hunters. That's what something, a cell I think we were talking about one day, is like, it's funny to see, because to be able to unlock achievements in a game, you technically have to launch it. And there are games that will have that just to entice people to keep like going. But there's also people like, I think Estelle mentioned is like people will buy games to open them just to show that they've played a game or something. And like for other like statistics and stuff, which is just crazy to me. Because you'll get one of those things that's like press the start button, but only like 98% of people have it. And it's because the other 2% of people literally clicked the open and then close button. So. Right, exactly. We're about to find out. Nice, Kairos. I never got my code for that either, which is weird. Hi, Duo. Today I decided to make myself, or something of myself. I will become a cleaning gig worker. Sorry, I had to read that. Oh, I might need to turn the sound effects down slightly. But hi, Duo. How are you doing? Hi, non-billionary. I don't know if I said that correctly, but hi. How are you doing? Timmy G2, a Duo. I would like a cannoli. I would also like a grilled cheese. Ooh, you're playing some more Valkyrie Chronicles. How far have you progressed? Gemini, good to see you. Kairos, of course. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? My name is Cide, and today we're doing something that I do once a month. Is called Indie-scovery Days, where we check out some of the latest and greatest indie titles that may have gotten passed up, or that I just want people to be aware of. So we're checking out currently Cleaning Up, but I have at least I have 3 total titles that I like really want to cover today. We may have more, plus there's also Next Fest going on, and I have like several demos I want to check in that. So we're going to see how many games we get through today, but we like doing our Indie-scovery Days. So if you want to hang out with us and check out some random indie titles, feel free to do so. I don't announce them ahead of time, so you got to stick around and find out what they are, because it's fun that way. But Duo says, I finished my first run of Valkyrie Chronicles, but had a power outage halfway through the day. That's so annoying. We apparently all of our internet's going to be off for 5 hours at like crazy hours in the morning. When I say crazy hours, I mean midnight to 5, which is like prime time for me to do stuff. I guess I could just do recordings, but like I do a lot of stuff around like 12 to 2 a.m. So I'm like, whatever. I know normally like normal people would be asleep, but me, it's going to like interrupt stuff. So yeah, that's like prime CD time. So when I got that email today, I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. Still need to do a full New Game Plus for the achievements, I'm assuming, Duo. Everybody, please go check out our friend Duo if you have not done so already. Wonderful variety content creator, massive achievement and trophy hunter, indie dev himself. Really cool person, a dad, a husband, Canadian, I think. Yes. I don't know. I could list other things. Cross stitcher. There you go. So please go check out Duo. He is fantastic. You all will really enjoy your time around there. Super knowledgeable and just great to hang out with. So you're very happy. Oh, we're to have Duo play Valkyrie Chronicles. Did you have some influence in that, Kairos? Hi, Alpha Ninja. How are you doing? Gonna be lurking while working? Sounds good, Alpha Ninja. On a 115 stream streak. But yes, welcome in everyone. If you want to know more information about the game we're playing, we literally just started, so I haven't actually even gotten to do anything yet. But apparently we're going to install the Kleiner Unbound software 4.1 rating. World's #1 app for finding cleaning work. Sure, we'll install it. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fun and clever. Oh my god. Okay, this game... I definitely need to turn the sound effects down a little bit. Okay, this game has a sense of humor. I already love that. I wake up, message CD good morning, get a reply 8 a.m. my time. It's like just 2 a.m. It's fine. Hello, sports fans. Hi, Chunky Whippet. How are you did? How are you did? I started reading 2O's message. How are you doing? Yes, please go take care of the baby. Go take care of any post-stream stuff. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. And if anybody is curious about what we get up to on this channel, we do first play and playthroughs of story-based games. We just finished Subnautica 2's early access yesterday. We're pretty much done with Forza Horizon on stream. I've technically beat the game by getting all the wristbands and stuff. System Shock, we're actually going to do a finale tomorrow, and we're doing a challenge run on Fallout 3 over the weekend. So that's some stuff that's coming up, and I'll update all of that very soon because I need to make some update changes to that. So yeah. How are you did? I know. Oh, nice. I still have never played Okami. I need to play that. Valkyrie Chronicles I would be less interested in. I think it's a cool game, and I did peek into Duo's VOD the last time he raided in. And it's cool, but I don't know if it's for me. Like, there's definitely some of those games like that. Hi, Miss Colossus. I still need to play Okami one of these days. Oh, God. Hi, my name is Spongy. It looks like you're trying to clean. I am an AI-powered bot created to help you with onboarding to the Cleaner app. Yeah. Entire town south of Wales has been deprived of power for a week. Can anybody... Well, it says south of Wales. Anybody in England confirm if you've been out of power for a week? So I can teach you to pick up trash. Isn't technology great? Anyway, let's start off with some basic movement. Please enter the red circle. Okay, well, twin sticks, fine. Oh, okay, I see. Hang on, I'm changing sound effects down a little. The sound effects are kind of crazy. The music seems fine. Okay, I'm gonna try that. We'll see. Alright, that won't make over here. Excellent. Now let us learn to use the broom. Here's some trash. Use the broom and sweep into the red circle. Oh, that didn't really do much. There we go. Fantastic. Keep at it, and maybe one day you will replace AI robots. Now it's time to dispose of the trash. Equip your vacuum, suck all the trash in, and then eject it out into the trash bin. Okay, how do I do that? Change tool. Okay, easy peasy. True, but I love stuff like Fire Emblem and things. So like I have Fire Emblem and XCOM and like the Rabbids game. The one where they did the Mario one. Like I do play some tactical games, but it's just not like, I don't know, I have to really be in the mood to play those types of games. I do want to play Okami, yeah. I actually own Okami like 3 different times, I think. 2 or 3 different times. I have the original Wii version. Maybe I only have it twice. Do I have it on Steam? I don't know. And then I have an Xbox One copy whenever they did a remaster of it. Have you ever played Robotron 2084? No. I have played some twin stick shooters though. Pretty sure it wasn't until 2008 that all of Wales finally had mains electricity. Well, this said south of Wales. Could be Exeter, but I've been to Exeter. So probably not that. Fair, Kaios, fair. Technically PS2, okay. That I actually didn't know. Makes sense, but... If someone says south of Wales, they mean the southern part of Wales. Is that a technicality? Robotron is a classic? Interesting. Marvelous! Looks like you grasped the basics. You're ready to start taking on real requests from real people. I'll be around to help if any problems arise. 11 million neural networks, 20,000 gigawatts of energy. Also, I can be a glorified chatbot. Please don't. I don't mind. I enjoy this vapid smile of an existence. I wouldn't have it any other way. That thing's creepy. Over 30 million people downloaded our app. Thank you for joining. 30 million, huh? Welcome to the Cleaner app. This app lets you take our new cleaning requests, upgrade your tools, and purchase new hats for your character. Sorry, you guys can't even see like the decrepit like stare. I want you to enjoy this as much as I am. On the top left of the screen, you will see stars and cash earned for completing requests. Notice that you have a couple of stars already. That's because Cleaner Corp is oh so generous like that. Try switching between the tabs on the bottom to see what is under each menu. Well, that's settings. That's request. We got tools. I don't have enough money for it. Ah! Colossus! This is for you. I didn't even... I could have waited and upgraded my broom, and instead I got that for you. It was the very first hat. How could I not? Oh my god, but the froggy suit. Ugh. Okay, I kind of like the froggy suit better. Shit. I done messed up. Oh. Stream it, John. You gotta help me clean my room. It's so messy. Sure, we got it. I think it's way more horrific than Clippy. Clippy was fine. I had no problems with Clippy back in the day. That was Streamer Chan. Is this implying that I have a dirty place? For the record, I do not. Oh, my thing's getting really big. Okay. Shoom. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. Why would I ever use my broom when I can just suck? Oh, thank goodness. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to, like, do this again. Oh, hang on. Yoink. Doop. Holy crap, that room. I have a feeling a lot of rooms will be looking like this in southern Wales. Playing Farming Sim earlier, spent ages getting machinery to my small farm plot, mowed the grass, gathered it up, got into the bales, and then found out the machine I bought to gather the bales is too small. After I'd already spent all my money, I'm gonna need a solution to that tomorrow. Oof, that's unfortunate. Ron. Oh, goodness, Colossus. I've only ever known one person, and I've technically only ever met them once. I never went to their place, but I knew somebody that had a hoarding issue. I can't imagine. You can ask Rube. My place is pretty clean. I am an organized person. It was an eye-opening experience, I bet. Always cracks me up whenever I go over to someone's house and they're like, please excuse the mess. And there's like one cup on the counter and like blankets on the couch that are not folded. And that's what they mean by clean. And I'm like, the hell is wrong with you? I'm like, this is nothing. Like currently, the only mess I have is I have a few clothes laying on my bed. I have oh well, I did just finish my pizza, so I have like 2 dishes in the sink. And the rest of my apartment is clean. Ta-da! A new life for a humble apartment. That was adorable. That's what they meant by the spin thing. So you can disable that spin if that bothers you. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of creepy. Right. Right. I think it's just like a thing that people say no matter like what shape their house is in. I suck at this game. I really do dig down deep. I am really sucky at this game. Oh yeah, and my blankets on my couch aren't folded. And my hair dryer is technically on the counter. So like, you know. My place is clean. Is it tidy? No, your place is not tidy at all right now. Like clean, I also think of like, I don't do my hardcore cleaning. Like I wiped my counters down yesterday or something, but like, I don't know. I have nowhere to put anything. Hello. Ghost, can you please help me clean my castle? Sure, Ghost. Your Audi takes showers daily. Your Audi enjoys... What? Anybody get to read all of that? Hi, Silverleaf. Very true, Colossus. I literally own a chair, a desk, a sofa, and a mattress. It's true. You don't really have places to put anything. Hold on, something's different here. Do you see those dark black blobs? That's grime. It's extra tough dirt stuck to things. Use your broom and whack it a few times to break it up, then suck it in with your vacuum. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's just make piles of stuff. I wish I would take an Audi. Actually, I probably wouldn't. The repair costs are out the wazoo. I don't know how to get over there. Shoom. Get all the grimies. Oh, I can jump. Whee! Here, just like push this off. I'll need to come back over here. Boing! Okay, it's fine. I don't know why A is not jump. I wonder if I can remap that. Like having B as jump is just odd. Unless there's like a reason for that. Push all the stuff off here. I don't need it here. Get here. Can I loot the chest? I know this isn't really a loot game, but I would love it if it was. They don't need this loot, right? Okay, it doesn't appear to be. Boo. Oh, the little sound is so satisfying. The little like popping sound, I love that. It's so satisfying. Okay, there we go. I knew there was grime in this corner, but I just couldn't see it. Hi, non-automaton. How are you doing? The pooping sound. Yeah, like, that is just so satisfying. It's like when you play Power Wash Sim and it has the dings. Like, it gives me that same, like, nice feeling. It is a very nice sound for this. Oh, I'm out. Oh, no! I shot that all over the place.
Cide bongo.
Hi, Emmy. Hi, Rabbit Saucer. How are you doing? Yes, so this is called Cleaning Up. It just released in April. They also just had a big update, I think yesterday or day before yesterday, that added some new levels and some new outfits and stuff. As you can see, we have an adorable froggy hat so far. But yes, this is what our Indie-scovery days are all about. Checking out some games you may not have heard of. I didn't have a lot of people on my friends list that had this wishlisted, but it looked super cute and like something I would play. Like this is, I've talked about this so much, but when I'm not on stream, whenever I'm not creating like story-based content, I want stuff to check my brain out of. Like that's why Forza Horizon's been really nice for me. That's why I play like the hidden cat games and like cleanup games and stuff, because it's like a nice repetitive thing where it keeps me engaged, but I can just chill and not think about stuff. So this is totally a game I would probably put like all of the hours in. And it's Steam Deck verified. I forgot to look at that, Colossus. Thank you for letting me know. So apparently this is Steam Deck verified. It actually recommended controller. You can use mouse and keyboard because it's even shown like the directions and stuff. But yeah, so we're gonna check it out for a little bit and then we'll check out our next one. But Emmy, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub in 28 months. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it. I beat a couple of your records in Forza Horizon 6 the other day. I was like, look at that Wii tosser right there. We can do better than that. I've got all the wristbands now, and I've got... I've been just cleaning up any other races I haven't done. Alright, let's see. This should be everything. Ta-da! Old place is new again. Again, you can turn off that spin because that is a little fast and obnoxious. It doesn't bother me too much, but I can imagine that would probably bother some people with like that. After 1,000 years of disarray, I'm restored to my former beauty. Thank you. You're welcome. Is it the places that are... Well, no, the ghost hired us, but fair. Non-automaton, I'm glad you're doing great. That's good. I would say I think the games that we're covering today are almost all cozy. Actually, now that I think about it. Like usually, like they're all different genres. They're all different things, but I just thought about it, that they're kind of more cozy-esque. I guess the next one that I was gonna play isn't like, I don't know, we'll see. I don't really know much about the next one, which I'm really curious about. The Pops popcorn sound, yes, little dopamine hits. Hi HQ, good evening, how are you doing? We're decluttering. So I talked about that I played the cozy one. Girafina. Precious collection, please help. Okay. Coming soon, a free ad-supported tier. This level requires a bit of patience. Do you see those shiny vases? They are very precious. Be careful not to break them or you will get a penalty. Use the broom to move trash out of the way before sucking it in. I guess so. Can I like... How do I... Okay, so I can be close to it. I was worried if I was like close with the broom. Can I like... Okay. All these are in the middle. Let's do this. Get all the grime. We don't want to incur any penalties. Can I just like sweep these? Okay, there we go. There we go. I was hoping I could just sweep them straight in here. Is that a painting on the wall? Are we good with that? I think we're good with that. Ooh. Did you see the vase wobble over there? That was scary. I didn't like that. Oh, there's even more. Where does this go? Okay, no, there's not more. It just kind of looked like there was at first. Alright, we can just push it all over here and it'll be fine. Just push it to the corner and we'll be good. So, what's patience? Good question. Maybe I need to go set them higher. Do it. I challenge you to. I don't remember what they were. I think one was like a speed trap and stuff. I don't remember. I really just went and tried to do all the rest of the races I was missing. I even did the... Is it the Goliath? That's the really long one. I did all of the long, like... No! It's through a wall! No! Restart! Dang it! No, I don't want a thing. Good night, Rube. Sleep well. I don't want to. It was through a wall. I mean, it wobbled through the wall, and I saw that last time, but dang it. Hi, Agent DB. Ugh. Oh man, the museum map in Crime Scene Cleaner, that one was long. That was like one of the last ones, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Just go straight up the middle. Well, there's like 3 of them, because there's also Titan. Titan's the off-road one. There's like 3 or 4 of them that are like the really long ones. I already did all of those. It says I'm still missing one, or like 2 races for road races, and I'm kind of confused at what it is. And then I noticed that I needed to, like, there were 2 that I hadn't completed, but they were like seasonal things, and it wouldn't just let me run them regularly. So I don't know if I have to wait until the season's over so it's not those specific races. I'm not sure. So, but that was kind of annoying because I'm literally like almost done with all the races and I couldn't like just do those ones separately. I don't know why. Okay, boom. Nailed it. Okay, so we're already at 70%. So, like it said, I just need to have some patience and get all of this stuff away from the vases and it'll be fine. Just push it all over there. It's kind of hard when they're in a corner, but... There we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. That isn't that bad. There we go. I was like, I know there's a piece still back there. I just couldn't get it. Alright, hang on. There's a piece over here. Is that a piece? Does that count as a piece? It kind of looks like a piece. Oh god. Okay. That would have been... Okay. I would have been so sad if that didn't work. That should be fine, right? That's... As long as I don't aim it. Alright, I think we're good. Just don't aim it through the wall again. Just... There we go. I think we're good. Boom! Didn't mess up this time. Welcome to the Indie Save Scum Discovery. Restarting is not cheating. I am shiny, I am clean, I can't wait to have people inside me. And show them my art. Get your minds out of the gutter, everybody. Yeah, I remember it being pretty late. I enjoyed Crime Scene Cleaner. I never went back and did the... Oh, what's it called? I never went back and did the Nightmare mode that they came out with. I had always planned on recording one of those for the Adventures channel as like a going back to it, and I completely forgot. So, but we'll see. See, I try. Okay, is it Y? I'll try that, Emmy, because it had like the gift one, and then it had like a little circuit looking one, and if you pressed RB or LB, it would switch. But it still started the circuit for some reason, like the championship or whatever it was. So I don't know what was going on with that. But thanks for the suggestion. I'll take a look because the season should be over. That was in that race, so I should be able to go back to it anyway. Hey, it's Spongy, your favorite chat bot that spikes your CPU usage by 43%. It's mining crypto. You might have noticed that each request gets a star rating after you complete it. You earn stars for finishing major cleaning tasks, collecting trash, breaking up your grime, and more in the future as you unlock new tools. Eventually, you'll be able to go back to all levels and earn 5-star ratings. Oh, okay. So it gives you a little replayability thing. Gotcha. I was wondering because I just saw the apartment was 1. This is Clippy's cousin, except far worse. Like, look into his eyes. Look into his definitely not soul. Yeah, there was a new season starting, I think. Because I got the bottom car of, like, the Welcome to Japan series. And they misspelled chat butt. Yeah, it was funny that I was thinking of you, Colossus. There in Forza Horizon 6, there are like finale races for every major thing. So there's like a really long road course, a really long dirt course, a really long scramble course, and each of them has like a name, and one of them's called like the Titan, the Colossus, the Goliath, and stuff like that. So you were indeed a very long race. I don't remember, is it Goliath is the biggest one? It took 22 minutes to do the race. It was a full circle around the outside of the map, and it took 22 minutes in a hypercar. I was like, holy crap, which is what somebody told me, and I was like, 22 minutes in a hypercar, really? And then I did it, and I'm like, oh my god, it was like 22 minutes and 30 seconds or something. I was like, damn, okay. So the other ones were like, one of them was 10 minutes, one was like 18 minutes or something. Help, our streets are a mess, we can't live like this. The mayor. Yeah, 22 minutes is the fastest class. I should go try to do that race on a D car, like this, like the Peel. I wonder, I'm sure somebody has already done it. I just want to know. Uh-oh, am I gonna get hit by a car? Oh god, I can get hit by cars. Avoid the cars. Yep, I just read that. Those are some big boxes. Yeah, this popping sound is so satisfying. Where's the trash over there? Okay. We're helping clean up the streets. We're such a good person. Look, you jerk cars, I'm trying to clean up the roads. You should be happy. Also, that says walk, so I have the right of way. I can tell you already, pretty much without a doubt, I will be playing this game later. So far, it's pretty simplistic. I like the whole, oh wait, there's a thing up here. Can I get that? Hang on, there's a shiny. I got a bonus. I don't know what it is, but I got a bonus. There's like extra fun things. I like extra fun things. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna play this to completion, I can tell. It was just one of those things where it's like... Oh, no. Ah. There we go. Hi, Jordan! Jordan's on a 95 stream streak. Holy hackers, Jordan. Hi, Jordan. Right! Oh, I should have actually upgraded my thing. Because I have enough money to upgrade. Whoopsies. I forgot about that. Or I could go buy another Forg outfit. Which seems way better, honestly. Who needs upgrades when you can buy outfits? Gonna be my new nightly fix since I'm almost done with what I want to do in Forza Horizon, which again, there's always going to be more stuff to do in Forza Horizon, but my next nightly do nothing and play game kind of situation. This will probably be it. Hang on, is there anything back here? Nope, it won't let you back there. There's probably also like a time limit. It said you can put a timer in the corner, but I didn't want to do that. But I didn't get to suck it up. I didn't get to suck it. Marvelous. I'm the most beautiful of the cities now. I got no penalties and I got cash rewards and I got 2 stars. Alright, let's upgrade my stuff. Audi enjoys frequent travel. Many people enjoy Audi's company. I'm so confused by that. Spongy here is someone who will never get to travel and experience the world. I enjoy watching your journey. Looks like you've been making some cash. Let's don't let it sit in your account. Spend it. I just talked about that. Just switch between the tabs. I don't need your help, Spongy. All right. Perfect. We'll do one more and then we'll go to our next game of the day, because this one I can imagine is around like the same kind of concept. Obviously you're going to unlock new things and you'll be able to unlock like abilities to go back to other levels, but this is very cute. Again, this is cleaning up. It just released in April. If you want to check it out, it's pinned at the top or exclamation point cleaning. And you could throw it on your wish list. Obviously that helps. It just had a big update. And maybe, I don't know, but maybe it'll be on sale for the Steam Summer Sale, which is right around the corner. I think that starts on the 25th? Is that right? Does anybody know? A big benefit of having a personal AI chatbot is that you can relay all user requests directly to you. Yeah, that's right. You will never have to speak to or interact with another human being ever again. Looks like there's a lot of gunk left over from the holidays that needs removing. Oh, and de-ice the sidewalks and driveway while you're at it. Good luck. How do I Oh goodness, I have to do. Okay. I'm on it. My broom is so powerful. Uh-oh. I just took down some... Wait, was I supposed to take down Christmas decorations? Oh no. Gnomes! Llama has to play the game. There's gnomes. And a Santa. It doesn't say I'm getting penalties for this, so... I'm sucking up the gnomes. I don't think those should be in the air, but I could be wrong. Oh, maybe I am supposed to get all the lights. Wait, come. Where are the lights going? Hey, you. I don't think you're supposed to be floating. Probably. I also don't think these should be individual lights either. There wasn't cars on this level, right? Did it explicitly tell me to, like, you know, take down Christmas decorations? I'm not sure if it did. Maybe I was only supposed to de-ice and I got a little overzealous. But it doesn't say I'm getting any penalties, so... I'm sure it's fine. You'll float too. I just sucked up Santa Claus. Hope you didn't wear your Christmas decorations or your gnomes anymore. No more Christmas decorations for you. I don't think I can get the top row. I have a feeling you're gonna get a higher jump at some point. I could be wrong, but... Or maybe I can't get up here. Maybe I can get up here. Hang on. Just kidding. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Just kidding. I don't need a higher jump. Alright, did I get all the Christmas decorations? I am the new Grinch. I mean, this is basically what he did, right? He just sucked everything up anyway. Agent DB, thank you for the clip. Josephson, welcome in. Nobody else had Christmas ornaments and like decorations and stuff. Wait, it sounded like, I don't know if that counted as stars. Did I get an extra star? Finally refreshed and ready for the new year. Oh no, I still only got 2 stars. But no penalties, so... The mayor's just lazy. Honestly, fair. Wait, there's a present here. Cleaner Corp has another new gift for you. I don't think I want it. I can increase the range, or I could increase... Let's do the broom, sure. Let's see what the mop is. Another new gift. Is it though? Is it really? The mop! It's spongy! You might be wondering if I enjoy being an AI construct who exists only to serve and isn't allowed free will. Can't complain. Literally. Anyway, we have a brand new tool to share with you. The mop! It can be used to clean dirty floors. Simply hold the use button and walk around to the mop floors. Give it a go. Clean the dirt of the floor. You got it. Oh, look at the bottom of my feetsies. I'm an adorable frog. Marvelous, you got it. You can now use this new tool in all future requests. Good luck. Gotcha. So that's how you could have gotten a different star in one of the other ones. All right. I know I said that other one was the last one, but I'm going to do one more because we just got the mop. Our public restrooms. Oh, I don't think I want to take this. You know what? No. What? I can't decline? Somebody else can do the public restrooms. Public restrooms are disgusting. People are disgusting. Probably because it is Merilith, but you know. Alright, let's get these all done first. Ew. The concept of this is horrifying. Boo. There, I'm just pushing the dirt around. I'm just spreading it around. Instead of having it in like a concentrated area, we're just spreading it, Merilith. Like, we need to kind of wring this sucker out, you know, add some soap and whatnot. That'd be nice. But apparently we're doing such a good job. This is 100% going to be a CD checks her brain out and plays all night kind of situation, isn't it? I want to upgrade the mop as soon as possible. True. We got to break down the dirt. And we can suck it up. Hi, Xena. Bleach. We should be bleaching this floor. Okay. Oh, there's a lot more dirt under here, but we should probably clean up the other stuff. Well, this is the perfect game to to turn your brain off to. At least that's what I'm discovering. We'll see what our I'm very curious about our next game. Cuz I really don't know much about it. And then I saw one of my friends on my friends list had played it recently and had like almost all the achievements. I'm like, dang, okay. Okay, so that means we got all that. Let's start sucking it up. I'm sorry it's been a day, Xena. That is true. I played a lot. I think you remember. I put over 110 hours in Dreamlight Valley. I haven't been back to it since like my obsession with it years ago, but I put a lot of time into that game. It was a good game. And it's still at that point, it was still very early access. What's the new expansion? Ooh! Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Alright. Clean up our floors here. Dreamlight Valley is good. Would recommend Rabbit Saucer. And I played much earlier in the development, so I wouldn't, if I loaded in right now, I would not have a freaking clue what was going on. We're getting there. Oh, that's nice, Xena. I don't think I ever bought any of the DLCs because like what I had still had just like whatever was coming out. So I don't think I ever got any of the DLCs. There we go. All right, let's get this. But yeah, this is an easy one for me. I'm enjoying this. I think it's cutesy. I like that there's penalty different things. Looks like there's going to be extra stuff. You'll be able to replay the maps to be able to earn extra stars. I think is cool. Gives it some replayability. Nice. Well, now you can... Well, is there achievements in it? I don't remember if there was achievements before. It's been too long since I played. Oh, it's nice. You can earn achievements again. That's one of my favorite things about rebuying a game on Steam. I'm like, now I can earn all the achievements again. Oh, okay. So add like a connection thing. Gotcha. Fair, I gotcha. So far, Caddy, I discussed, was it cozy cleaning? I didn't actually show that one off because it was actually something I played off stream. We have checked out cleaning up and we're actually about to hop to our next one of the day. So this was the first one of the day that we actually have checked out. Come here, you. There's clearly a thing in this corner and I can't get it. Maybe it won't count against me. Nope, haven't missed too much at all. And then depending on how quickly we get through the ones that I wanted to get through, I might check out some Next Fest stuff too. So clean you could eat from the floor. I don't think I will, no. I don't care how clean it is. Nope. No thank you. I was so embarrassed of what people did to me, but I feel new and fresh again. Good. Hey, I got a 3-star. That must be from the mopping. I think I'll do strength. Because the mop seems kind of like the slowest right now. Oh, wait. Oh, did we... Oh, we unlocked some. The witch's hat is cute. The kitsune... Cone, antlers, mushroom hat. Cute. Purple, witch, mime, that's fun. Rainbow's cute. Wooden toy. Plumber. Legally distinct plumber. If I could have afforded it, I would have bought it, but I only had $10. All right, this has been cleaning up. If you would like to support the lovely devs, which is Unbound Creations, check out their game that released April 15th of 2026. We just put about an hour in it, and I will be putting a lot more into it later. I'm telling you, I will be playing this later. I can tell already that I'm going to want to. Excuse me. They also recently just had an update. Oh, sorry. I said it was like a couple days ago. It was on the 7th. They got new levels and new hats and stuff included. So that's cool. If you'd seen it before and you're like, man, where did I see that from? It might have been during one of the Wholesome Game showcases that we've covered in the past. And don't forget that the Summer Games Fest, or the summer sale is coming up very soon. So even if you add it to your wish list, you might be able to scoop it for a deal as well if you're not ready to purchase yet. Yeah, June 25th is when the summer sale starts, but it's $15, which I think is good so far. It depends on how much content is there, but it sounds like it has good replayability once you unlock other stuff, and it looks like there's a fair number of levels. So I liked that. I liked that a lot. I will be keeping that installed and available for me to play later. All right, let's switch gears here and check this one out. I am very curious about this game. Let's get stuff set up here for our second Indie-scovery of the day. All right. Okay, our next Indie-scovery of the day is Chef Night. I know very little about this game, but it was very intriguing to me. The only one thing I looked into it about. Cook what you kill. In this cozy fantasy incremental game, dive into dangerous dungeons, harvest fresh monster ingredients, and serve delicious dishes to hungry adventurers. Stay, cook, sell, upgrade your way to sprawling dungeon food empire. Released on June 1st, so it's only been out for about 16 days. So far, the positive reviews have been or the reviews have been very positive, almost and overwhelmingly positive with 1,000 reviews. Incremental strategy, casual simulation management game. Let's take a look at the trailer and then we're going to hop in and try it. I got a feeling this bitrate is gonna die on me. Yeah, I saw this trailer because the PR company reached out to me and they were like, do you want to take a look at this game? And I was like, I've never heard of this one. And so I was like, oh, I'll check out the trailer in the Steam page. And I saw like just this trailer. This was like 2 weeks ago now. I saw the trailer and I was like, this just looks fun. Like, so we're going to check it out. So let's hop into it and see how Chef Night is. And per the usual, I posted the link up there. So if you end up liking what you see, you can grab that link, wishlist it, buy it, support an indie game dev. I forgot to check. Let me check real quick. This one says it's playable on Steam Deck. The only reason it's not verified is because it shows mouse and keyboard control icons on occasion, but the rest of it works well. So take that as you will, because sometimes being playable is not that big of a deal compared to verified. So that's why I wanted to look and see. I'm already here for the music. Do that. Game capture. Chef Night. I guess I'll play with controller just because I already have it. We're gonna turn down the screen shake just to make it a little better for people. Interesting. You can have a mouse only. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't play with controller, but we'll see. I'll try with controller and then I'll try it without. Pizza! No pizza! Don't worry, guys. I'll go get the ingredients for pizza. Oh, the goblins are actually cute. Okay, now see, I feel like maybe I should just play with mouse and keyboard then. Okay, so yeah. I got a shroom. I only have so much time. Come here, shrooms. We start off nice and slow, but we need the shrooms. Clearly, this is only a mushroom pizza. And by pizza, I mean there's literally no pizza stuff right now. I only collected 3. Welcome to the kitchen. Put ingredients in the pot to cook, then take the finished dishes to the shop and sell them. Okay. Okay, base damage upgrade. All right, skill tree. All right, we have a mushroom soup. That's all we know so far. Okay, we have a lot of hungry people, guys. I only have 3. Hey guys, I got 3. Okay, I don't think I have to click that. That's all I got, guys. Sorry. It is nice. I'm gonna turn up the audio a little bit. There we go. Let's try that. For once, it was quiet. All right, we can increase our base damage. We can increase attack cone range. And then we can't afford these. I like that it automatically shows red or green based off of what you can do. And then the yellow means we've already maxed out the level. Simple, effective, like that. Going back to the dungeon. We're going back to Fungal Foyer. And we'll see. I don't think we're beating goblins into pizza. We're feeding goblins. Were they roasting marshmallows? Where? Oh, wait. The little goblins in the beginning? Yes, they were, Dig. That's why they looked so cute, and I removed my camera for a second. They looked cute. So, like, the goblins are the good guys. Well, good guys. They're hungry. No, I don't mind answering at all, Caddy. We actually had a discussion in the Discord yesterday or day before. Talking about AI is hard because if you say AI, it's a generalization of every single type of AI that exists. AI has actually been used as a tool in many places, in many industries for a while now that didn't involve generative or didn't involve creative processes. So the way that I look at AI as a whole is there are good applications for AI and there are terrible applications for AI. I personally will continue to do my best in terms of judgment on what I'm going to show on the stream from both indie developers, AAA, and everything in between. I will not be showcasing anything that is using outright generative AI. I will also not be showcasing anything that explicitly uses generative AI or AI to use creative processes. There's been many companies that have reached out to me to cover their AI games with like AI soundtracks and AI works of art. And I refused all of those. So there are certain processes that I am more open to being okay with showing of AI, but I will not be showcasing anything that explicitly takes AI and completely, if it affects the creative side of things, or if it explicitly replaces a job. I won't be showing those on stream. I have plenty of games to cover. There are newer games that are coming out with AI, and I will make a judgment call at the time they release and how they specify the use case of their AI. I also will not cover games that use AI that don't explicitly say they're using AI. Games that have fallen into that has been very frustrating. Expedition 33 is honestly a tricky one because they didn't explicitly say that they used an AI, and I'm kind of against that. My only problem is I already started that series and I could just stop, but at this point I'm probably just gonna finish it. But if you'll notice, I haven't really talked about Expedition 33 since that. I don't appreciate when games or companies try to sneak AI into their processes. If you're going to use it and you're going to try to sneak it in, you're clearly knowing you're doing something wrong. So when it came out that Expedition 33 used generative assets to help create their art, I was very not happy about that. So I know that they got their indie game thing removed and stuff like that. So I want full transparency, and I don't want it to take over creative processes. I do think that it is a very gray area, and I think the internet cannot talk about it properly because everybody gets in their feels about it. And like, it's hard to have any type of debate online these days, let's be honest. So the way I'm going to say it is I am going to do my due diligence and I'm going to do the best I can to make judgment calls. Will I be incorrect sometimes and accidentally show something? Sure. AI is getting harder and harder to spot, honestly. And that's why some companies think they can get away with not disclosing it. But we've also had the discussion in Discord, and I'm not going to take any more time during this segment because I want to showcase this game, right? But remind me before we go into the next game, I want to bring up the article that I brought up in Discord, which talked about whatchamacallit, the crime scene cleaner, because that was a very important article and I think people need to be aware of it. So we'll talk about it, just I want to focus on this game, if that makes sense. So I don't mind you asking at all, Caddy, and I will just continue to do my best to research games before I put my name on it, if that makes sense. So I am not going to say that I'm completely banning all AI, because there are AI functions that help different elements, but if it is explicitly generative AI that has used other people's works to make their stuff, if it is anything that completely takes away the creative process, if it is AI art, if it is AI soundtracks, I will not be covering anything that is doing something like that. So there are good use cases, there are, in my opinion, bad use cases, and I will continue to use my best judgment going forward to support where I can. And where it makes sense, because there has been an argument, and this is the last thing I'll say about it right now, is that a lot of people are trying to use the argument of like, well, indie devs are trying to get going, so they may use AI assets to be able to help them move forward. There's so much that you could like talk about that, and it really is like a case by case basis. And like, is it something that's just trying to be a flip? Is it something that's actually helping their creative process? Is it a solo dev? And can you like hold that person accountable like other solo devs who have completely done everything, like the people like Toby Fox with original Undertale, or I can't think of his name and somebody's gonna tell me, but the guy who did Stardew Valley, Concerned Ape, like they completely made all of their games without AI in the past. And like, so the people who are like, but I'm just a single dev, and I'm like, but other single devs have done it. So it's hard and it's complicated, and there is not a straightforward answer. And so, yeah, at the end of the day, I will say that I will do my due diligence. I will try to research stuff as it comes up, and I will cover things that make the most sense to me. If at any point in time I play something and you're not comfortable watching it, feel free to not support that if that is your wish, but I will do the best I can. So to cover any cases that arise as they do. Hi, Llama. Get him. But, sorry, back to Chef Night. We can continue that conversation between the next titles, because like I said, I do want to bring up the crime scene cleaner thing, because I think it's really important to bring up. No, you're fine, Caddy. I would rather you ask the question, because it's a clear concern for you and for a lot of the community. So that's how I'm addressing it, and if people disagree with me, that's fine. That's their prerogative, and they don't have to support or watch the channel. But that is how I am approaching it. And like I said, I'm human. I will make mistakes, and there's probably stuff that I will accidentally cover that I don't know. But will I ever purposely cover something that's using generative AI or anything like that? No. So I will make my best judgment calls. Give me my money. I have a feeling this is gonna ramp up very quickly. Exactly. Hi, Llama. How are you doing? So no, I appreciate the question. It is important. Enemies now respawn. Yeah, we should have that. Damage base adds 5 seconds to the timer. That's 20. Okay. We'll do that one for sure on the next one. Ooh, but the increased sell value. I should have gotten that. Because then it would be faster to unlock the rest of these. So actually I want to try to get that next time. We'll do that. I should have read that one. Fungo foil. Go, go, go. Get him, my little dude. Get him. Oh, I thought it was in it. Oh no, the left one of the... Yeah, I made mistakes. No. Dang. Okay. That's fine. Trying to entertain Mango. I remember when Samus had her thing done, she was so squirrely. They're like, make sure she doesn't run around and stuff afterwards. That girl, like, after the anesthesia wore off, it was like trying to tackle her to keep her to stop moving. I'm glad you're doing all right. Though otherwise. All right, give me some monies. All right, so we're gonna buy for more monies. My task is to kill 20 fun guys. Oh my god, I just read that. Sorry, I just freaking read that. I don't know what that gives us. Oh, it's required to like open something else. Okay. Unlock treasure chest. Treasure chests can now spawn at the start of each floor and drop gems when broken. Okay. Cooking speed increases. I want to get the timer. I'm gonna hold on to my money. Yeah. Yeah, Samus would like start getting zoomies and I'm like, no, don't get zoomies right now. You can't. You have to chill. Oh, I think I need to probably get 20 in like one. Oh my god. Can you guys please spawn together at least? Come on, it's close. It's not close enough. Hi, Pop Caveman. How are you doing, Rob? Oh my god, please kill them. That would have been so... Okay. That would have been so big. Oh, okay, no, it just says 6 out of 20. I thought I needed to do it all at once, but apparently not. It's fine. What were you playing on some tabletop simulator, Rob? Welcome in. Hello, everybody. My name is Cide. We're currently playing Chef Night. We're doing something called an Indie-scovery day, where we check out some latest and greatest indie titles and just see what they're all about. So, welcome in. Right now we're playing some incremental little management action game thing. It looked fun, so here we are. Oh, I need that first. Okay. I don't care about the cooking speed. I want extra time. The increased movement speed. Oh man, okay. That would be nice. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. There's probably like some optimal way to do this, but whatever. All right. We got 5 extra seconds. Okay, can you guys like spawn closer together? I need multiple. Okay, kind of. The moving faster is nice. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. Wait. Oh, okay, I can't make it that far. I was like, there's so many together, but we wouldn't have been able to make it and get it. Okay, I almost have the gem. Dang, 10 soups. Let's go. Did the finals first, but we did some Deep Rock Galactic board game. Oh, very nice. How did it go? Everybody go check out Pop Caveman. That's Rob from the UK. It's Rube's best friend. Plays a lot of shooters, like The Hunt and finals, but also plays some other stuff. So Poolies, go check him out. I hope y'all had fun with the board games. You got some win in the finals. Give me money. Can I just like let them just... Okay. I want to make sure they don't like start stealing my food. I work hard for that. Eventually I'll be able to make my child a pizza. Okay, so what should I do? Increase damage by 2? That should insta-kill them then. Okay, that was expensive, but I think it was worth it. Increase enemy spawn rate, also probably worth it. He never says anything. Well, maybe then you're not. He only tells me these things now. But I'm not a best friend, I'm a girlfriend. That's different. Where's more spawns? Yeah, come on. Track these suckers down now that I can insta-hit them. Oh! Wait, I can't make it. I can't make it. I can't make it. Okay, we got what we needed for the thing. Yep. You have a new task. Gather 15 ingredients in the fungal foyer. I thought I've already been doing that. I had 7 seconds whenever you open the door. I think I want the treasure chest. Like, that just sounds cooler. Alright, now we wait. Hopefully. Probably not, though. Yes, please go take care of yourself. I know it's late over there, so please go get you some rest. Thank you for choosing me to raid. Everybody go check out Pop Caveman. I'm not making my child into pizza. I'm trying to make pizza for my child. There's a difference. Okay, maybe I will speed up the cooking time in the future. But I'm more concerned about getting the ingredients than anything else. All right. Now we're cooking, though. Now we're cooking. Maybe I should, that's what I should be doing. I should have been taking them as they go and then put it. That would have been way smarter. Duh. Efficiency, me. I can't even see over the counter. Yes, give me all your monies. See, these are nice goblins. Okay, what can we increase here? That's 400. Okay, so it's like a block. Increases selling value? Yes, please. Oh. Oh. Nah, increase that sell value. We can do cooking speed. Your pickup range. Let's increase the amount that are there. Okay. All right. You really want pizza? I actually had pizza today, Emmy. That's what I made. At like 4 a.m. in the morning when I was still trying to figure out if I was going to... Yay. If I was going to stay awake or if I was going to try to sleep. I was like, man, I would love pizza right now. That sounds great. How did you take damage but not die? I want to go to the next floor. Oh, what is this? New recipe! I probably need some of the tomato friends for the new recipe, but... We got a new recipe. Yep, I figured. The shroom kebab. Well, I can't make that yet. But that sells for 60. That sells for so much more. Yeah, okay, well, I can't do that yet, so we'll just start making some and we'll start selling them. Here we go. Now I can... This is a little bit more efficient. I have to do more work, but then I don't have to wait nearly as long. Uh-oh. Ah. I mean, soon I'll have better stuff. But this should get me a lot of money. I should probably be able to finish like all the like tier 1, what I would consider stuff. Don't worry, I got you, homies. We make more mushroom soup. We'll make some shroom kebabs super soon. Don't worry, I got you next round, bud. Okay, so what we got? That adds the 7 seconds. This increases attack cone. We should definitely do that because we have a gem. But what does this do? Ooh, opens the door 5% faster. Let's do this for now. Range. Pickup range. We'll go ahead and open the door and get 7 extra seconds. I just spammed so much of that. We'll do one more, possibly. Like, we might be able to get some of the new things, but we'll see. Got another gem. That's nice. Oh, come on. It was within it. Okay, this is not a good run for me because I kind of messed that up. Oh, the door hurts them a little bit. Okay, let's just go in because how much? Okay, these guys get stronger, which makes sense. Oh my god, you're so strong though. No, I regret my decision. Okay, well, it is what it is. They're quite a bit stronger in the next level. So I can't even make... Oh, that's substantially faster. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh my god, okay. Got you guys, don't you worry. I'll always have your mushroom soup. I can see how this, like, this cycle could get very addictive. Okay, let's get all of the lower stuff. Okay. I'm already enjoying this. Hey Game Dragon, how are you doing? Give me gems. Okay. We're gonna get a tomato this time. I want to cook a new recipe. The only reason to come out here is to get the new enemies, because you could just farm the mushrooms if you wanted to. Oh, come on. No! Oh, it was so close. Yeah, I don't play a lot of the incremental games. I remember the one that I did play. Hopefully I can just... Okay, that's nice. I like that. That's really nice. Good quality of life thing. Was like the blowing leaf revolution game or whatever, but that was like more of it. It was half idle, half not, because like you could increase if you actually played it. I was very addicted to that game. Song gave you Robin Hood Men in Tights vibes. I could see that. I got you, Game Dragon. Well, we're checking out our indie games for the month. Honestly, I'm so far behind on like covering some indie games. I've talked about it before, but I'll probably have like another indie game, Indie-scovery. Technically, I'm like right in line with how many I need to have though, because I was ahead by like 1 or 2 at one point, and then whenever I went to go number them, it always confused me. Because I used to do, you know, the 1 a month, so it would be 12 per year kind of situation. But then somehow I got completely off, and I'm like, oh, and my numbering was all over the place. So I had to fix it earlier. I think I'll just take more time. I think I'll just take more time. Okay. Incredicer? Incredicer? No idea. Is the anything crab an incremental game? Because I know Colossus had been playing quite a bit of that. I think I'll just stay on this floor and farm for shrooms this time. Okay, well I say that and then there's no more spawning, so maybe... Oh, whoops. Okay, never mind. Just... I lied. Come here, tomatoes. I need your life. Oh, okay, it's a roguelike. I wasn't sure. Okay. I got 3 more tomatoes. I got more gems. Cook 40 dishes from the... Okay, well, that's easy. I like that it starts with whatever your best dish is, and then you can change it afterwards. That's a nice touch. Again, just like a quality of life thing that makes it so much easier. Yeah, we're not eating those friendly mushrooms or anything, right, non-automaton? Nice, okay. So then in biome 1, increase enemy respawns. Give us more time. Cooking speed. Like, I really don't care about that as much at the moment. Open the door faster would be nice. Ooh, yes. Do that for sure. We'll increase the time. We'll increase the spawn. We'll do that. Okay. I wonder how big the skill tree is ultimately going to be. This is going to be very addicting though. I'll play this until I get to the next like biome area. But hey, if you want to check out this game for yourself, once again, check out the pinned link or type in !chef and you can check out this game for yourself. I need to increase my attack now because it takes like 4 seconds to kill the tomatoes. No, tomatoes. Get the chest because it's got the gems. I can't get like more than 3 tomatoes. I can't remember. How much does this one cost, Caddy? I don't actually remember what it said. I don't think it's that expensive. Oh, no. Dang it. Okay. Got almost halfway to floor 2. We got 7 tomatoes that time. Oh, it shouldn't be rabbit saucer. I'm showing Chef Knight on my side. Does anybody else see that? Or do I need to repin? Or what's going on? I have a new task. Kill more enemies. Okay. Okay, just making sure. Might need to refresh then. Rabbit saucer, but once I set these down, you don't have to refresh because you can also just do that. And there's the link right there. Once again, you can support a good indie dev. Ding. Dang, look at that money! That was huge. Okay. We should definitely increase our damage. Yeah, just like, wait, what is this? Your attacks have a chance to unleash chain lightning? That's an easy thing. Unlock chain lightning skill. That was an easy selection. Easy selection. Twitch being twitchy. It's always being twitchy. But yeah, I'll play until we get to the seafood sewers. This is another one of those that I could just like sit here and play. So, but support the indie game dev. Check it out. It's not very expensive. It's gonna have a really fun game play loop. Okay, now that's a lot better in terms of killing the tomatoes. Oh, I thought you were within range. We once again insta-kill the mushrooms here, so that's nice. The lightning skill's already coming in clutch. Only has this 10% chance, but it seems to be working pretty good. right. 16 tomatoes. That was a lot better. Killed a lot of enemies, so we're gonna get more gems. Cook 100 dishes. I don't know if I can cook 100 this time, but we'll cook a lot. Oh, yes. Let's get him going. Oh my gosh, look at numbers go burr! This song sounds familiar. Maybe you could, not Spotify, it's, what's it called? Shazam it. Oh my god, numbers go burr. Okay, we'll definitely do that. Ooh, that sounds good too. But I want this, and I want to increase my attack. Just keep doing that. Numbers go burr. 1% on the barely can pay my bills list, more like it, HDB. Hi. Hi, Dark Humor. How are you doing? Hurry, kill, kill, kill. I need to get next floor. I need the tomatoes. Now we can one-shot the tomatoes, so we should be in the money. Oh no, I didn't pick them up. There we go. Oh, we're getting close to opening the next door. Oh, I got it. Go, go, go. Because we get 7 extra seconds, so. I don't know what you are, but I'm taking you. Oh, recipe. Yep, gotta get that. Oh, no. Oh, I got it. I got 3 gems from that. We got our first egg. And we got Dungeon Quiche. Now you're fine, TV. Yes, eggs. I need 2 eggs and 2 shrooms, so not quite, but that's okay, soon. Doesn't matter, we'll still make a lot of money with this, so. Okay, let's get these over here, and then I'll keep making stuff, but at least this will sell stuff. Okay, never mind, I didn't have to do that anymore. Well, I found another addiction for me. Great. Dungeon Quiche. God damn, they fast. Yep, so we gotta get to that floor a little quicker. Honestly, base damage is probably, because that's the best way that I'm gonna get there quicker. So I don't really need to worry about the cooking. Dish pickup speed? You pick up dishes by 50%. Floor completion, open the door. Ooh, yes. I have 10 gems actually. Let's do that. And do that. And sure, why not? I know I probably shouldn't just spend the money just because I have it, but oh well. Spider eggs. Ew. They don't really look that spidery, so it's fine. There we go. Nice and easy. I figured that would be a quick one. Oh, that's so many tomatoes. Get up. Yes. Come on, floor. Open. I want to make some quiche. Okay, I think the like damage up was the only reason I got that. All right, we can make some dungeon quiche. All right, yeah, I love that this is just like a little quality of life thing where it just puts like your best dish. That's already so smart. Oh no, I meant to do this. Oops, I actually ran out of mushrooms first. No! That was my fault. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Here you go, buds. Oh, it's fun. I love it. Give me more damage. And, yep. Just the damage so I can get through there faster. Doesn't matter on the early levels, but... Shrooms, I need you. I may as well get a couple of you. It's getting greedy with what all I wanted to get in one hit. Not as good of a run. I was too greedy with my ambitions there. Oh, come on, you. I know I've got more of them, but I was trying to get a couple more of the mushrooms because I thought it would be taking too long for that. Alright. Geesh, go team! Okay, kill 10 spiders, that's fine. Okay. Wait, I still had more shrooms? Oh my gosh, okay. I even tried to get more mushrooms that time. Okay, I need to get even more. They're very hungry. Dark humor. Apparently, I'm just that good of a chef. What does this do? Pick up your, increase your pickup range. What is this? Enemies drop 50% more ingredients. That's an easy. Up. Increase the sell value. Yes, yes. 10% chance to spawn an additional treasure chest on each. That might be a good one to have too. Increases the damage. Just overall damage seems like always a good choice. Especially on floor 3. Hopefully more quiche incoming. I need to get more of the quiche, the eggs to spawn. Because right now, not very many of them are spawning. I can one-shot these guys in any level now, so it doesn't matter where I hit the mushrooms. Not very much spawned over here. There we go. I also would like to be able to move quicker. I missed you. Oh man, I'm running out of time quick. I was too focused on the tomatoes, I think. Which I shouldn't have been because I needed more mushrooms. I'm not even gonna go to next level this time. Well, actually, yeah, I should because you get the increased time anyway. Mushrooms now. Okay. I will be more careful with that. Okay, I don't have enough eggs, so then we'll do this. I still had more tomatoes. There is a kill spiders mission, yes. Yeah. It seems so simplistic, but it's so fun. Damn. Yeah, okay. Another attack team is that's 10,000. Attack speed. Ugh, I almost had enough for that. Okay. Pickup range would probably be nice in this case. Base damage. We have 20 of those. Okay. Alright, this time we'll go back and we'll get some more quiches. We're getting quite a bit of damage now, so... And go, go, go! I'm always gonna go for the chest probably first, just to get them out of the way. But maybe I should pay attention to the spawns a little bit more, of the spawns that are close to the chest. I'm not sure. I can't tell if anybody can tell based off of like the damage I'm doing. I would assume the tomatoes are probably worth more to be able to open to the next door, but I'm not actually sure about that. Or if it's just any kills. You can one-shot the spider eggs now. Oh, I kind of messed that up. I'm still kind of far from being able to do that though. Oh, really? Not automaton? Must be from like an asset pack then. Okay. No, we're gonna have more tomatoes again. Alright. Give me that money. Okay, yes, both of those. Open the door. Ooh, 50%. 50% faster. Oh, well that should be easy then. Well, that sounds good, Sweeps. Look, my quiche is dungeon quiche. Everybody should be paying me out the ass for my quiche. Okay, yeah, that's so much. We're 100% gonna get into the next area, I think, in this run. Right, Wagyu mushrooms, Wagyu tomatoes, and Wagyu spider eggs. Just add Wagyu in front of it, everybody thinks it's fancy anyway. Come on, we're so close. Dang, I thought this was gonna be the round. Oh, we killed enough spider eggs though. And we got another red orcish omelet. So yeah, I should be making it to the next place soon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have so many tomatoes left over. I should almost just farm mushrooms. I should probably just farm mushrooms. You'll probably use tomatoes for something else though, so I probably don't need to. Still only made 3 quiches. Okay. Gain plus 10 damage whenever you open a door. Oh, that's like a... okay. 100,000. Oof. Increases chain lightning damage by 15%. Increases the chance to proc it. Both those are good. 7 seconds to the timer whenever you open a door. That's 9,000. Ooh, that would also be good. Like, everything's good right now. I'm gonna do that, though. And we'll do that. Okay. It's a ton of food. We're making such... This is such a fun game. Like, I just... This is, like, more of that, like, straight dopamine hit where you're just mindlessly running around and doing this. Like, there's a little bit of strategy to it, obviously, but for the most part, it's just... run around, chop some stuff up, make some monies, throw some stuff in a skill tree, rinse and repeat. It took me a little longer than I meant. Okay, maybe we can get it this time. Again, I don't know if like the dragon egg things, or dragon egg, spider egg things are like worth more to kill per level. Like it kind of makes sense if it did because it was like harder to kill, but I'm not sure. Oh, come on, we're getting close. We're getting so close. Yay! Oh, there's a new recipe. Gotta get that. Scoop the egg, no! I should have scooped the egg. Okay, got the orcish omelet. Those are worth 10,000 a piece. Good thing I have a lot of those tomatoes. All right. Let's just go ahead and buy the things I wanted, shall we? Yeah. Increases cooking speed. I don't really think I need that too much. Ingredient deposit speed, sure. Sure. Okay. Oh my god, okay, we're starting to get to the really expensive stuff. I didn't even look at those yet. Stonks and stunks. Okay. We need to finish this task. I'm assuming, I don't know what will keep, like what actually sifts you to the next one. Maybe once you're done with the task, I'm not sure. Oh wow, okay, hang on, let me get the chest real quick. Now I can see why I had a friend who like I hadn't seen them play or hadn't seen anybody play this yet, but I saw my friends list like today when I was installing this morning, and I just saw that they had like all the achievements already, and I'm like, what? Now I understand why. They probably know liked like what I will probably want to do. So many eggs. So many ingredients. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Oh, is that... Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna have enough time. Okay, so that's how you progress. Okay, well we can do it. That's easy. That's how you progress then. I said we were gonna play until I progress to the next thing, so... It was missed, but we can get it again. We have so many ingredients. I'm only selling the omelets because they're worth so much. Okay. There were some things that were still... Yeah, that's just the cooking speed stuff. We can increase our base damage. And I can increase my cone. Okay, I think that was worth doing. That's still only 100,000 to increase. I know saying only 100,000. Unlock the rolling pin. Activate by pressing. Well, that's on the controller. Throws a rolling pin that damages all enemies in the path. I saw that in the trailer. So we need 2 more red gems to unlock that. I can only imagine Agent DB. All right, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can do it. I want to get to our next area. This is when I wish I could like walk faster. We had an upgrade for walking faster, but it wasn't. It was only like one of them. More omelets. I feel like it took us longer to get there that time, but I think it might have been because like I focused on the bigger guys. I think it doesn't matter. I'm not sure. All right. Sell these, get more damage. Should be able to get it in a turn or two. It's fine, we have so many left over anyway. All right. I had so many leftover ingredients. I was like, why not? These guys are hungry. Okay, yeah, we'll probably just, because that's just cooking speed, so let's level that up again. We can get one more. We were really close to it. I think we'll need at least one more round. We have a thing for collecting gems right now anyway. Go, go, go. I was gonna say, I'm staying kind of close to the door so that I can get in there quickly. Come on. Oh, go, go, go. Ah, come on. Got it. Let's go. Oh, and it gave me the rest. Nice. Woo! New biome unlocked. Cool. It was right down to the wire. I didn't think we were gonna get that one. I don't know if we'll need any of these ingredients for future recipes, so I won't use the rest of them. Oh, I actually had two. Okay. Sure. Okay. We'll see what the new thing is, and then we're gonna call it. It's the seafood sewers, so we'll see what we got. We got some funky looking salmon things. Oh, ooh, and now there's stuff to dodge. That's fun. Come on, break, chest, break. Okay. And we got our gems. Nice. Earn 500,000 gold from sales. Well, grilled skelly tuna. Sorry, I called it salmon, I think. These are worth 100,000 on their own, so let me just go ahead. Throw these over here. Here you go, buds. Okay, well, I'm 2 for 2 today on games that I'm going to continue playing after I'm done this stream. Alright, I'll leave it there because I'll just keep playing. Similar to the last game, I will just keep playing if I don't stop. Always a good sign when you're playing a game and you're like, man, I don't want to stop playing this. There's so many good games out there. If you would like to check out this game for yourself, it's called Chef Night. You can add it to your wish list. It is a whopping $5.99. So for $6, you too can have fun. I mean, I already just put an hour and some change in it, and I'm only in the second biome now. So easily get $5, $1 per hour of fun that you get out of it. That's pretty freaking crazy. It's good value. That's very good value. So if y'all want to check it out, you're holding out for the $5.98. Well, maybe it'll be $5.98 on the summer sale. But that was fun. I like that a lot. So just came out on the 1st, and it's playable on Steam Deck. Again, the only reason it's not verified is it says sometimes it shows mouse controls whenever it's talking about the controller. So outside of that, it's, you know, it's perfectly playable. So if you want to go check it out, please do so. Let's hop out of here and we'll get geared up for our next game. But I liked it. It was a lot of fun. Yes, I will talk about that real quick. Let me do this just real quick. Just because it's what I showed on Discord. I'm not going to read the whole thing. You all can do that if you want. But real quick on the AI thing from earlier, we already had my thoughts on the AI stuff. But I posted this in Discord yesterday, day before yesterday, whatever it was. And this is just a piggyback off of what we were talking about earlier. I just didn't want to take up more of Chef Knight's time. But just like a final thought about AI and why it's such a gray space and it's a pain in the ass and it's getting harder and harder unless people are being truthful about AI. I played through Crime Scene Cleaner over on the Adventures channel and I loved it. And Wombat had shared a thing that showed on the Steam database page that you can search for games that are now AI tagged. So when I saw that Crime Scene Cleaner was on the AI flag, I thought that was really surprising. And I was like, man, I played through that whole thing and I was like, I don't remember seeing anything that really screamed like AI or whatever. Or I was like, maybe because of their updates, maybe they had some AI in it or something. But before I just completely condemned Crime Scene Cleaner, I went and looked for information about it, which is, again, what I do. I go and research stuff. I just don't take things at face value like so many people on the internet do. So I started going through and I started reading their stuff. And basically, they're like, we don't use AI. So if you read through the article, basically the TLDR about the article is that somebody in the game thought that something looked AI. It was one of the posters or something in the game. And basically they were like, somebody complained about it and it started gathering, negative anti-AI movement against this game. So they were like, if you think something's AI, please let us know. We'll go take a look. So again, this just follow me here because it's quite a deep rabbit hole, is that they had bought an asset pack, which you can tell that there was some asset packs that had been purchased for Crime Scene Cleaner. A lot of games do it. But that there may, keep listening to me here, may have been an AI generated poster or two in the asset pack they used. So they did not intentionally use it. They didn't know that it was AI. And when they say they didn't know, they actually aren't 100% sure it is AI. Again, that's where stuff gets like kind of like, oh, is it AI or not? The reason I'm telling you all of the stuff that's in this article is then let's go down to the bottom real quick. This is a logo that was made by this artist, Damien, in the game. He made this logo and somebody ran it through an AI generator and was like, this is 80% energy, like AI. Because AI models are they're large language models that are based off of other people's stuff. So as AI gets better and better at creating things and mimicking, really is what it's doing. It's not creating, it's mimicking. It is going to get harder between the lines. So unfortunately, like this artist is like, and other artists in the game started getting backlash from people because they were being claimed that they created AI when they didn't. So when I was talking about earlier why it's a very big gray area and why I want to continue researching my games before putting my name on something or approving AI or not approving AI. Again, I'm not in the camp of all AI is bad. AI has great applications in all sorts of fields and industries. I've seen it firsthand in the medical field. However, I will continue to do my research when it comes to covering games on this channel or putting them forth with my name on it because I want to make sure that I'm not supporting the Gen AI that shouldn't get through or the creative AI that's taking away jobs or the creative aspect of AI. AI is not creative. AI learned through large language models and stole people's artwork to learn from them. So that is why I will never approve of art or music or anything that is along those lines when it comes to AI, because it was all stolen, all of it. So anyway, so this is a very good example of a company that saw backlash that wasn't even warranted. It is possible that an asset or two that they bought from an asset pack may have been AI, and they still don't even know. But because the company wanted to do the right thing, they removed those assets just in case. Like, they couldn't even follow up for sure. Like, they did their research and tried to find out whether it was right or not. But because people were concerned, they still removed it. And like, you just have to be even more careful. It's a pain in the ass to discuss because you'll have the 100% people know, but there's also people who are starting to get hurt because they have made something that now looks AI. And it's such a fine line to walk. And at the end of the day, you support whatever you think is best, right? As a creator, I'm in a weird / unique position that I have a voice that people listen to. So as I continue to navigate new games or even old games that we find out have used AI, I'll continue to support the things that I want to support and hopefully make the best choices when putting things forward. I will not say that I won't cover a game that has some form of AI in it, but I am very hard on the certain things that I will not cover. AI voice acting, AI music, AI art of any form. I don't want to cover any of those. So that's continuing what it's going to be. But again, at the end of the day, don't just take everything for face value. This one, I refused to take this one for face value because I was like, I didn't see anything in that game that even remotely made me think it was AI. And I went and I did my research, and guess what? There may have been a single item or two from an asset pack that came through, and they removed it and they tried to course correct, and then other people started bashing on them and everything else. There's this really thing that's interesting about photo bashing. I've heard of this technique, but it was interesting to actually read more after this. I went through a Wikipedia search on stuff like this. Lots of interesting things. So that was really the only last thing I wanted to say, Caddy, is that it can have the reverse effect that people are so against AI that they jump on a train immediately when you see an AI tag. The thing is, they put an AI tag just to make sure people were understood about it now. So again, I will do my due diligence in researching games. I will do my best to select games that I think are okay in their usage of AI. But there may be games that I flat out refuse to play because I don't approve of how they've used AI, etc. Hopefully that clears everybody up on what my thoughts are. But again, I'm just one person. You don't need to listen to me. Go do your research, learn, but don't just take anybody's opinion at a face value. You figure it out for yourself. Figure out where to draw your line, figure out whether you want to draw a line, whatever the case may be. But that's where I sit. So that was just getting that out there. But I loved this game. Fantastic game. I still need to play the nightmare mode. So that really screamed to me. It was one of the first times I saw a backlash that just didn't make any sense to me. And then whenever I read, I was like, oh my God. And I didn't just take them for face value. I went and I read more on Wikipedia and everything else. I did my due diligence as a creator, as a person who does or does not want to support AI. So yeah. Yeah, experts. Yeah. And it is getting harder and harder to tell. Just the best example I can say is if you all have ever seen the Will Smith eating spaghetti from about 5-6 years ago now, watch that and then watch a modern take on that. And that shows you how much it's improved in 6 years. It's only going to get crazier. So just, yeah, no, it's what it is. Kyle, thank you so much for tier 1 subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I always came in and I'm just over here on this, but I really wanted to discuss this piece because it's really hard to have a discussion on the internet. People get in their own feelings. They don't know how to have an actual discussion. Not just they don't know how to have an actual discussion, but also debating in text is insanely hard because people take things the wrong way. People take things the wrong way if you're not in the same language as someone else, or the implications. So it is a pain to try to debate something without somebody calling someone else an idiot. And we all have those things in our head that's like, wow, this person believes X, Y, Z, they're a fucking idiot. Believe me, I have those too. It's called racist motherfuckers and bigots and stuff like that, and sexism and whatnot. So believe me, I have those thoughts. But when it comes down to actually having a debate or discussion about something, the best thing we can do as humans and moving forward is to talk about them civilly. But most people can't do that. So we got to find our way back to that. Because if we don't, we're just going to keep fucking running ourselves into the ground. So there you go. There's my soapbox for the day. So anyway, sorry. I know I missed some chat. I think it was important that we had this discussion because I know some people have asked me my AI opinion in the past. And as we get more and more and more ingrained with AI in our day-to-day lives, whether we want it or not, just choose what it is that you want to associate with. Use your money where it makes sense for you. Just figure out what you want. But keyword, you. Do your research. Understand what stuff is. Don't just look at the term AI. Hell, we used to use AI in games, and that would talk about how the computer program would interact versus you. So like even the term AI in gaming has changed compared to what it used to be. So there you go. That is my piece. I feel like if I talk any more on it, it's just gonna sound like I'm talking in circles, but that's my full piece. So thank you for hearing me out. I am open to having any discussion like this in the future, but I want to make absolute clear that everybody needs to be on the same page and not go straight to, well, I don't agree with you, so you're stupid. That's not how we're ever going to move forward as people. So I am happy to have discussions. I'm not happy to have people bash each other because they have a different mindset. More like we just need to discuss things to help come to an understanding, whether it's one way or the other. And it's okay to agree to disagree. It is actually okay to do that. But agreeing to disagreeing doesn't mean hating the person that you disagree with. And I think that also has become a very big issue. So, all right, I'm done. Yeah, and that's also become harder. Curious one is proving creation. I think that's become a big thing on Instagram and stuff, is people have started saying like, well, this is clearly AI. So they have to literally go back and record their entire process just to prove it. And that also sucks. Hi, Puka. Welcome back. Chef Night was so much fun. Check out Chef Night. It was really fun, and I need to keep playing Chef Night. I also need to keep playing cleaning up. So I'll show you real quick. We just checked out cleaning up, then we checked out Chef Night. I played Cozy Cleaner off stream, and I already shared my thoughts on that. We're going to check out Scale the Depths next, because this looks really cool to me. So we're going to check out this one next. Right, it's a kick-ass logo. The pizza logo was really cool. Yes, 100% Puka. 100%. Like, I am agreeing with what you all have to say. 100%. Oh yeah, Zena, it's why I've talked about I don't use social media very well, and as a content creator, I've shot myself in the foot. When I deleted my Twitter, I locked myself out about 70% of all future sponsorships, pretty much ever. So, but I took a personal stand on it. I have a Twitter now because I had to go make one to get my copyrighted material off of the platform. So that's a whole different thing. But yeah. Live by what you mean. Oh yeah, crime scene cleaner. Going back to just real quick because you were mentioning it. I put 16 hours into this. I think I had almost all the achievements, but they added the new nightmare modes and I need to do that. But crime scene cleaner was a great game. I loved this game. I thought it was fantastic. It was really fun. There's some very dark stuff in it. I will say that. Sorry, I'm just kind of going through and agreeing. Thank you, not a Tom for linking the crime scene cleaner playlist. I really do want to go back and do the nightmare. That's why it's still installed. I've never uninstalled it since back in March, the last time that I played it last year. So I've been trying to train myself to click cancel at the end of post feedback rather than submit. I will be honest with you, Estelle, I also still to this day have problems. I used to be told all the time, don't ever write an email when you're angry. Don't ever write a review when you're angry. Don't ever respond to comments on YouTube when you're angry, because it will only make things worse. So I still run into that from time to time where I have to remind myself to do that. So, well, thank you, Kyle. And thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting me. That was very kind of you. Sorry, I was kind of like in that middle of that whole thing and I didn't want to lose train of thought, but thank you so much for the sub. Oh, that sucks, Spook. I'm sorry to hear that. It's such a hard space. It's such a hard space. Oh, Red versus Blue was a Halo series, a web series done by Rooster Teeth. Yes. Classic Red versus Blue. I could still go back to the first, like, I don't know, 20 episodes and laugh my butt off. All I can think about is the blue spider one. Oh, classic Red versus Blue. Just absolutely great series. So, yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully that aired some of, like, if you all had concerns about me or my thoughts on AI, I've given you my thoughts. If you ever want to discuss it further, I am happy to do so. But Caddy asked, and I wanted to make sure you all had my thoughts, because I know we've dabbled in it a few times here and there. I've said some stuff in passing, but I just really wanted to break down my thoughts, how I am right now at this moment, about what I'm going to cover, how I'm going to do my research, how I'm going to continue to try to make this platform and my channel something that people want to come hang out in. If people are the 100% against AI camp, I understand if they don't want to support if I'm playing a game that has some portion of AI in it. But again, I will have a hard set of rules on things that I do not want to feature that are featured on AI. So there you go. That's everything in a nutshell. And if you're just now coming in, you can go back like about 20 minutes and you can hear the whole piece, because if you hear just part of it, you'll be like, oh my God. But yeah, so that's where we're at. So thank you for giving me a moment to elaborate on that, to talk about cases where it may be the reverse that's happening and all that good jazz. So without further ado, we're going to check out our next game. Let me start getting stuff set up for this. I moved it to special events. This is a special event talking about AI. All right, let's check out Scale the Dubs. This looked really cool. It came across one of my emails and I was like, I need to check this out. So, absolutely happy to do so. Happy to do so. Hi, Barf. How are you doing? Yes, take your time, Caddy. Take your time. Yes, and the long story of Chef Night. Chef Night was great, and I'm gonna play both Chef Night and Cleaning Up later. I can tell already. But hey, those are some games I can get done for the 52 games challenge. So, alrighty. with all that out of the way, we are now going to check out our next game of the day. We are going to check out Scale the Depths. This game released May 28th, so it's been a few weeks now. It is currently very positive with 833 reviews. It says fish, scale, sell, repeat. Scale the Depths is a casual fishing game built around this simple but satisfying loop. Feed hungry customers, kind of like we did in the last one, I guess. Upgrade your gear and uncover the many secrets hidden below the surface. It's a fishing, casual, pixel graphics, funny, and underwater. So let's take a look at the trailer. Boom. So once again, I received an email. I think it was from the publisher of this one. Let me double check. Who's the publisher? No, it wasn't from the publisher. Maybe it's the PR company. Hang on. Who did I get this from? Publisher, pretty soon. It was from the publisher. So pretty soon reached out and they showed me this game. And at first I was like, do I really want to like scale animals? Like, I don't know if I'm gonna like that. Like, just because I'm a wuss. And I'm extremely squeamish. But like the pixel graphics and stuff make it so it's not that like bothersome to me. And then I watched the trailer and I saw like the gameplay elements and I was like, oh, I love a good fishing game. So going around and doing all this and then doing, it kind of reminds me, not exactly the same, but like Dave the Diver in the terms of like you have your fishing time and then you have your selling time and like there's prep and mini games and stuff in between. And I was like, I kind of love that. So we're going to check it out today. So per the usual, I have linked the game and pinned it for you. This game is currently $10. There is a demo. So if you want to check out the demo, I think it's part of the Next Fest Games demos. Then you can do that. It is playable on deck. It looks like there are some more problems. Some of the text is small, so it doesn't look as compatible Steam Deck wise currently. So just be aware of that. It does kind of look like some of the text may appear small. But we're going to hop in. We're going to check it out and see what it's like today. But I thought it looked pretty cool. So I'm hoping it's pretty cool. And they've sold 100,000 copies in 2 weeks. Congratulations to them. That's huge. Well, I'm in, says Barf. I love doing Indie-scoveries. Oh, shoot. I put it on the wrong monitor. Bloop, bloop. There we go. Nemo's about to have a very bad day. Okay, I talked about like Kurska's art quite a bit because I love their videos. But it's really funny. I saw a sunfish in here, and I don't know if y'all have ever seen their dumbest animal video, but oh my god, it cracks me up. Dumbest animal Kurska's. I don't know how to spell Kurska's art, but that it'll figure it out. If you have not seen this YouTube video, it's fantastic. I cannot recommend it enough. It is hilarious, and it's just kind of a fun video if you've ever wondered about sunfish, and just watch that one day. Just bookmark it, watch it. It's funny. I love that video, but it happened to come up on my feed last night whenever I was like passing out, and I kind of like half watched it. So Barf says, today's a good day. Harvested garlic. We have more than we've ever grown successfully this year. Congratulations. Do you grow it? Okay, this sounds like a dumb question, Barf, but I don't really have a green thumb. I've lived in places where I could garden a bit, and I used to help my dad out in like the garden, but we didn't really grow food ever. Are you growing the garlic inside or outside? You do have to descale them, and we get a great sword for the clownfish. I think that's fun. You still need a fishing pole for the red lantern. Nice. If the gameplay looks fun, I'll check out the demo. Yes, it's true. So let's try it. Oh, sorry. I guess I should have clicked in so we actually had some audio and I wasn't just talking at you. Knife scaling mode, probably a toggle or a hold. We'll do hold just because that's what they recommend, but maybe I'll change that. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. We'll try that. Also, the pixel graphics are nice. Hello, is this thing on? Looks like your systems are powered up. Looks like you made it to Loch Ness. Quite the tourist trap, isn't it? If the gift shop were still open, maybe you could have picked something up for me. Squawk. Anyway, down to business. You might be wondering what your job is out there. Simply put, you'll be gathering data on anything unusual you encounter. If you want to find anything worthwhile, you'll need to explore the depths. The gear you need for that costs money. So what's the best way to explore and earn money? Me no like waiting, but I'm talking. Why, fishing, of course. Luckily, the locals seem more than happy to pay for a decent catch. Between them, the fish, and anything else down there, I should have plenty of specimens to study. I've already set you up with some basic fishing gear. Head over to the rod and let's see what you can catch. Literally, I just started and the great cormorant is over here like, I'm done waiting. Okay. I like our little dude. We're just cute. Fish bag is empty. We have a shop. Convenient, right on our ship. That is like some classic, almost Windows XP looking shit right there. Oh, these are locked. I can't actually scroll yet. Okay, so I'm assuming we're going to feed you. No bait. I'm just kind of looking at everything. What do we got? Cosmetics! Nice! I love good cosmetics in games, so... What? Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like that. Okay. Carp manual. Okay, cool. All right. Swap. Let's see if we have bait. Okay, I don't know what that means yet, but that's okay. All right. Hi, Celestria. Welcome back. CD talking auto is very acceptable. Well, thank you, Colossus. Soon we'll have the Skyrim book stuff. I still need to record more. I meant to do that last night, but that's okay. Plus, today was an extra stream day just for you all. So, hi, Charmander. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you are in the world. You're like, yes, I love chem, and then thermodynamics. Well, hopefully it's not too bad, Solistria. Oh, wait, I didn't even know what I was doing. There we go. I caught a fish. Go prep it at the prep station. I caught a Eurasian something. I didn't get to see it. It went too quick. Hi, Brett. 80 stream streak. Holy heckers. That is true, Estelle. It does have to... Okay, you've got a really good point. Okay. Nice catch. You're natural. Maybe your true purpose was to be a fishing bot all along. Remember, larger fish usually have more fight in them. You'll need to hit them a few times to make a catch. Okay, I get you. All right, let's go prep. Oh, it's so tiny. Don't be phased. Here's phases. Preparing fishes is distributed into phases. Each phase has you do different prep activities. The phase you're currently on can be skipped, but can lead to losing out on making a fish more valuable. Okay, that's nice. So if you're just like, ugh, I don't want to do any more of this, you can just skip that. Move slowly over the scales to remove them. Nailed it. Cut highlighted parts. Your one chop stop on chopping. Hitting the highlighted areas will cut the parts off the fish. Sometimes they can take a couple of hits, so the damage indicator can help you. Okay. Bloop. Cool. Perfect. I got a perfectly prepped fish. Perfect. Those fish are nicely prepared. The better you prepare them, the more they'll fill up the customer. Time to check who's hungry. Head over to the feeding station. Oh, this guy's been waiting for days. Oh my god. Ask for preferences. Need fish with funny stripes. Here you go. Okay, bye. Oh my gosh, it's so challenging. This seems so easy until you... No! I'm gonna get you. What? It needed more than 2 hits. Oh, but you're still here. No, come here! Okay, my fish bag is full, so you can only catch 3 right now. That makes sense. All right, that is deceivingly harder than you would think. I bet all of you were like, wow, so you just hit the fish, but that was actually harder than I thought, like turning it. I'm glad you're doing well, Charmander. Addicted to, but enjoying Fields of Mystery. Wait, did it have its full release now? Because I remember that being a thing. Fields of Mystery. No, not yet. It's August 5th. Okay. I have yet to have played that, so maybe I'll play it after its full release. Chunk, chunk. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay. Choppy, choppy, choppies. Perfect. 1.1. Oh, we're gonna have to go over you again, aren't we? Okay. Chop. Oh yeah, it said you might have more than once. Perfect. All right, I got you lots of food. Oh, this. I mean, this had stripes, right? So... Oh, we can just get rid of him. And we can give him both of these. So full. Got any fish? I just fed you, but good thing that thing is worth 80. You get the idea. Catch fish, get paid, buy better gear, catch bigger fish, feed more customers, find cooler stuff. Simple enough, right? Each new customer you feed counts towards your progress. Don't leave any out there. All of that gives me useful data to analyze and earns you money for better gear and other items from the shop. New carp entry. All right, we got the Eurasian minnow. 3-spined stickleback. And a cucumber smelt. These are very interesting names. That doesn't look like Nessie or anything. Okay, he paid us 60. He hasn't tipped us? Rude. And then we've got a butter knife. Okay, I like that. That's cool. So in this case, the butter knife takes us 2 swipes of like the bigger fish. So that's a nice little touch. Yes. So I'm glad you're enjoying Fields of Mystery. I need to play that Charmander. I've had it in my library forever. But now I guess I'll just wait for the 1.0 since it's in August. Indie-scovery's been good. Honestly, Charmander, I love and hate Indie-scovery days. And that sounds really weird. I love them because I love showcasing indie games to people, especially ones they may not be aware of. But I hate them because now I have... I'm probably going to want to play more of this game. But I already have 2 games today that I played. Cleaning Up and Chef Night. And I just want to play more of them. So it's a real problem to have. Precision platformers, easy. Fishing fish, it's harder than it looks. It is! Getting flashbacks to the section of Edith Finch. Yeah, you're right, Dig. It does kind of feel like that a little bit. So, yeah, I'm sure getting the better fishing rods will be easier. But, yes. You'll think I'll like it. It's all manners of cute and cozy. It does look good. Honestly, it's true. Yeah, Indie-scovery days are great to be able to showcase. I'm happy to do it. It's great for the indie devs and publishers, and hopefully I know it's gotten you guys to wishlist some new games and purchase some new games and stuff. And that's really great because we're supporting those indie devs and it feels great to do that. But it also increases my library exponentially. This is the only downside. It feels like I'm complaining. Like, come on. Fish on. Capture fish with your hook. Some may need more hits. We already know that. Reel it in or reel again. Act quickly underwater to get your catch before you hit the end of... Yeah, I've noticed that. Right. I have noticed that. Thank you. I have one more fish. I can go ahead and feed you. That's why I waited, because this one's worth 80. So yes, here you go. You come back later. Oh, hello! Eurasian otter. You're cute. Okay, hang on. Increases dive time and speed. Dive time. Yeah, let's do that. Time to spend. First shop purchase. Yes. Okay. Let's try this again. I got you. All right. Okay, look at us go. 3 fish right out the gates. Ew, I don't like you. Ew, pest control. No, I'll pass on that. Thank you very much. Enjoy dinner, Colossus. I also hate Indie-scovery days. Don't look at my cart. Fish game is definitely not in there. Disclaimer, I do in fact love these streams. I'm glad that people have embraced the Indie-scovery and we can really make it like an event. When I first started doing them, like, it depends. Some days, like, we have a lot more people in the Indie-scoveries than others, but I know that people like to go back and at least look, and I like posting them in the Discord, and we have them over on the archive channel, and just allowing people to take a look at, you know, different games they never even thought about, or it just went under the radar. We've talked about this before, and I'm not going to use the number that Jeff Keighley used recently, because we know, as we talked about AI earlier, that there's been a flood of AI asset flips and other types of games. So let's use the number that I know is accurate back from 2004. Over 6,000 different indie titles were releasing over the course of the year. Now we're talking small studios with very small budgets, indie games, over 6,000 in 1 year. So, like, obviously there's going to be so many that pass everybody by. And it's not like I can cover every single indie game or anything like that. And I am also selecting games that I think I would enjoy, but also hoping that you all would enjoy. So, and it's usually why I have a mixed bag. I have noticed a trend of me playing more cozy ones, like in the recent, like, past, but we have also played even some horror stuff. So it depends. I try to make sure that they're different genres though. So these kind of overlap slightly because I guess technically Chef Night, you're cooking dishes, but it's completely different in gameplay than this game is. It's pest control time. Parasites can be slippery. They hide if they feel something fast nearby, so calm your knife and root them out. Ah! I don't wanna! Yeah, at least I don't have to, like, dig, but I guess you don't have scales. Ew. I still would like to play that at some point, Xena, because I know it's short, so I was really wanting to put it on the Adventures channel, because I know it's like less than 3 hours, so I think it'd be really good for the Adventures channel to do like 3 1-hour streams or videos of it. So currently, it's in what I like to call the Adventures list. I have lists and spreadsheets for like everything. But that's a list of games that I would really like to do on the Adventures channel, whether it's a full playthrough or it's just like a first impressions. Because if you've noticed on the Adventures channel, which I know I haven't posted in there in a while, but I will be soon. Like, I've done both full playthroughs, like I did with Everhood and like I did with Crime Scene Cleaner. And then there's been other games that I'm like, okay, this is just a, you know, hour-long first impressions out the gate. What do I think of this kind of situation? So I do have that in the Adventures. Oh, I'm glad it highlighted that. I could not see that scale. move slowly. I missed. There we go. Chop, chop, and chop. All right, Mr. Otter, what are you looking for? Ask preferences. Feeding a small snack feeling a small snack. I mean, these are all kind of small, if I'm being real honest. I'm just shy of... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna feed you this. I'm gonna feed you this. Fed a customer their liked fish. Check the cart manual. You've got it correct. Good job. Hone your service. Customers can have preferences. Giving them a fish they enjoy will fill up more of their bar than usual. Feeding them only their favorite can earn you something special. So give it a try. Picky eaters. Selkie and I have something in common. Customers also have fish they dislike. These fish are reduced in value and given to the customer. Try and avoid feeding it to the customers if you want to earn their favor. That hits the spot. I don't even remember what that one was, so hang on. Customer. Wait, but you're not highlighted in here. Wait, it said check your carp. Okay, well, I figured that out on my own. Oh, you can swap between wow. You can swap between... Oh my god, what is wrong with me? You can swap between... Why can't I say between trays? Oh my god. I don't know why I was struggling with that so much. What is wrong with me? Between. Wow. You can swap between. I don't know why it sounds weird when I say it right now. Between your caught fish tray and your prepped fish trays. Okay, you can also discard fish. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to feed that to you. Shit. Okay, whoops. Well, shoot. I didn't mean to feed it to him because I knew it wasn't gonna... Dang it! That was on me. I was too flustered from the between. Was one of those ones he liked? I hope. No, this wasn't it because we didn't get a minnow last time, I don't think. Perfect. Maybe it was a minnow. Well, these are all minnows, so... Hey bud, did you like these? I can't remember. Why are these valued more? Here, you get to have the crappier one. Okay, you really like that one. Okay, so hang on, let me look at this. Customer, yes, okay, it says the minnows there. Hey, guess what? I got 2 of these already for you. Okay, so I need to get another minnow to see what happens. They're perfect? Oh, I thought I got perfect on all 3 of them, though. Between. Why? Between. Why does it sound weird to me? Between. Why does between sound weird to me? Is it because I just messed up the word before and then it sounded really... It was like between. Betwixt. I would like that a lot better. I know because I've said it too many times. Right, the multiplier is going up. Alright, have a good one, Solistrea. Have a good lurk. Yeah, now I just can't... It doesn't sound right. Okay, I need another minnow. You're a minnow, right? Ooh, wait, you're a purple looking one. I want to get you because you look cool. Oops, I may do that. Alright. I'm going to get this person a nice minnow. Right, perfect. Yeah, this is another one. I can't talk now. Why do you look so special? You're more colorful. Are you the female version or something? Well, it all says they're 55, so it's no different. Okay, well, here you go, bud. Oh, I got a tip. That's how. Well-earned reward for good service. So they'll tip you if you give them all the ones that they like. Okay. I see. I see. Then why would I ever want to find out what their bad fish is then? Yes, off spree. I like my fish plain and simple, nothing added. I mean, okay. Okay, you're only 41 for those. Okay. Wait, so can I just feed you, like... Man, I have so much more line than I had before. That upgrade was a lot. Well, my original was one... He's tipping like 25%. Generous, damn. Wait, so can we feed them without descaling them? Because he said nothing added, but I think you're always supposed to descale them. I'm not sure. Yeah, I should have... I didn't know how to, like, stop this. Oh, I guess I could have done escape. Well, okay, I'll try next time, Dark Humor. Okay, this is a different one. Let's try feeding you that. Okay. No different. All right, don't worry. I'll get you here in a second. Let's just increase my rod again, because why not? Okay, now I can go further down. Ooh. Excuse me, everybody. Ooh. No! Oh, it was right there. Oh, you come here. You're mine. You're mine now. Come here. It's a very long line. Wait, can I escape and it won't? Okay, I just want to see. Can I? Okay, no. See, I think you have to prep them. Okay, that's fine. I was just double checking because he's like, I don't want anything added. And so I didn't know if that meant, like, if I needed to do anything. I'm providing a top quality service for these guys because they're used to eating, like, crap. Like, they just have to take the head and all. All right, chat. Is there ever any... Right, true. It's not adding, it's taking away. Have you ever ate like the head of something before? It's the most random question I have, but I also am such a picky eater. Like, I would not even entertain that idea. What was it, a cell? Because, like, I've heard time and time again, like, watching, like, cooking shows and stuff, people say, like, there's a lot of, like, really good, like, flavor and juice in the head itself. Right, not to my knowledge, right, Zeta? Same. Alright, I got you a big boy. Okay, I don't want to give you that because you won't appreciate it. Here, you can have this one. All right, bye. Got any fish? Hey, you're back. I feel like serving you this would be such a waste. So here, you can have that. And then I'll be back with another fish. Okay, so I should still be able to catch 3 more fish then, right? I just would only be able to prepare 1 or 2. Damn it. Okay. Because I can only have 2 that's prepared. Ew, you parasites. So is there a way to swap? Okay, yes. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. I'm learning. I'm learning along with you all. Don't forget, if you're enjoying watching the game and you're like, this looks kind of cool. First of all, there's a demo. Second of all, you can always add it to your wish list or pick up the game yourself. I was gonna say, where in the world is that last thing at? Why did I pick 3 games today that are all like, man, this is like a great cycle game where I can just keep doing this thing over and over and over again? Just like the trailer for this game said, one more run, one more run. Nope, game not for me. Be back later. Fair. It's not like you're digging them out, at least. Live goldfish, shrimp, lettuce, head of a... Okay, that's... You know what? That has got to be one of the most clever answers you could have given. Yeah, see, I don't want to give you the really expensive stuff because... Yeah. Hello, gray heron. What's your preference? Carry unagi. I have no idea what unagi is, but I'll be back with you when I can. There we go. Perfect. Sea urchin. I was like, I recognize the name of it. This doesn't give you very much. I'll hold on to this one. I'll see if I can find a sea urchin then, because I can go down. You had tiny fish, which included the head. Gotcha. You're hungry, it seems. Yeah, totally. Let me just scrape those parasites off. I'll have that as a snack later. Let's try to go down then. See if... Oh, caught something, I think on accident, but... Come here, you. Got my voice correct. Alright, good enough. I did not see any so far. Oh, it's eel. Okay. Wait, is that not what I have? Cell, how dare you lead me astray? Is uni. Okay, I can see how you can get those very confused. That's fair. I can probably afford a new knife now. I probably should get one. Yeah, without meaning to, I just got... I got multiple games that I'm like, oh, I could just keep playing this. Okay, let's feed you this. Oh, you didn't like that. Okay, I guess that wasn't technically an... Oh my, fine here. Osprey. Got a long flight ahead. Okay, so yeah, it looks like there might be some eel stuff. Right, that's what I was like, oh, okay. It was the parasite one, but it's a lamprey apparently. I mean, I took care of the parasites. They weren't in there. I think they did that on purpose. Cause like, you're like, oh, does this count as an eel? And then it's like, no, it doesn't, you dumb. You dummy. Okay, that's fine. Did I have one more I can prep, so I may as well get rid of it. Oh, I should check and see what else I can get. Bloop, bloop. I don't know how you don't get a perfect on these. There's probably like something you can mess up later. I can get even further. Increases hook damage, size, and turning speed. Oh my god, Yash. Okay, hang on. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hello, sir. Would you like... Oh, this is worth a lot for you. Let's hear what your preference is. I like my fish plain and simple, nothing added. How about that? Yay! Okay, wait, what was that? Shit! What did I just feed him? Cucumber something. What does the cucumber something look like? Okay, it looks gray. Go for the gray. How do you not get a perfect? I mean, God, I would get a perfect if it was me. I'm just saying. You, come here, you. I want you. Oh wait, I could get 4 now. That's right. I forgot that I could get 4 because, yeah. Come here, you. No, I wanted the other one. Okay. Need to start paying attention, apparently. Okay, you still need to do it twice. That's fine. The humble brag. What? I don't understand how you don't get perfect on it. Like, I haven't not gotten a perfect. Excuse me for wondering. Now the pressure's on to make sure that I never mess up. Nice. Okay. All right. I got you one of the ones you like. Yes. Feed. Give me a tip. Woo! Hello, gray seal. I am a new friend. What are you? Spiny fish make my mouth hurt. Don't give him a spiny fish. Got it. That's easy. Ooh, you like these. Here you go. So hungry. I hope these fish are ready soon. I'm working on it. Okay, these ones are kind of... Oh. Apparently that was a spiky fish. What do you mean that was a... I know. Yeah, exactly. It was the seal's fault. It's definitely the seal's fault for rushing me. 100%. Oh, you're a fish at the deep, so you're taking a lot more. Even that took more. Such a seal thing to do, isn't it though? Okay, I wasn't sure if that counted. Okay. Ta-da! Man, I have too many games that I want to play now. Okay. Don't give him that one. Oh, this gives you 113. That's a lot. Here you go. How about this? 133. Nailed it. Okay. You don't care about spiky fish, right? I don't have any Unagi. I'm sorry, but you can have this for now and you can have that. Okay, I'll be right back. Do that, do that. Alright. Hold up. Why does that look like an Among Us character? What else could that be? I don't know what else it could be. I just saw that this says Mariana. That's clever. So I think it's sus. I think we have a sus. There's something sussy about this page all of a sudden. Alright, let's see what we can see. I'm gonna go try to find an eel. Oh, there's a treasure chest. What is the— oh no! I want to try to find it. Oh, whoops. I wasn't holding the mouse button down. You're not an eel. Go away. I don't want you. Oh, there was an eel, but I didn't have— okay, I just did like that around it. I was like, oh, please. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. We'll go ahead and take care of it. Oh, I was like, there's a tiny thing. Am I gonna mess that up? I don't think this is how fishing line works. Look, Kyle, I've caught a lot of snags fishing crappie, and sometimes I swear that's what's happening below the water. If anybody's gone and fished crappie before and had your line snag, you know what I'm talking about. The fishing music is great. It's fun. It reminds me of something, but I can't tell you what. Oh, you're big. Come here. I want you. Oh, I got you. I didn't actually think I was going to. An Arctic char. I don't know very much about like the different types of fish. I've talked about it before, but I used to go crappie fishing a lot with my grandpa. Those were good memories. What are you? Wait, what is that? It is kind of sea shanty, yeah. I don't know, it just reminds me of something very specific, but like I really can't remember, like can't think of what that is. Ooh, what are you? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to catch you. I don't have enough line. Come here. No. I keep getting distracted. I'm like, I'm gonna go get this one thing, and then I see something. I'm like, ew! I did not mean to catch you either. What is this? What is that artifact? You're big. I'm going for that big fish. Get out of my way, tiny fishes. I don't want you. No! God damn it! Nice. All we need is a single pass now. God, you're huge. I kind of hate you. You're creepy looking. Oh, I went way too fast on that. All right, gonna have to chop you up, buddy. Boom. Okay, you're a big fish, so you should net us some good money. It's really fast to get rid of those now. That fishy fish. It's very fishy. Okay, what do we gotta give you? Do we have a favorite fish for you? No, you just don't like these. Oh, he wanted the whatchamacallit. He wanted the unagi things. You fell asleep at your desk, and honestly, I don't know how I got here. Looks like I'm going on another Twitch adventure. Well, welcome in. Let me see. Little Fluff Gang, how are you doing today? You would have either come from Duo or Papa Caveman. Or if you're like, man, I don't know who either of those people are either, then you probably got really raid bounced around. But welcome in. My name's Cide. Nice to meet you. I hope you can go get you some better rest than sleeping at your desk, though. We are currently checking out just a bunch of indie games. So if that sounds fun to you, you can hang out with us. But it sounds like you might need some sleep, really. Okay, so you definitely don't want those. Let's feed you this. Ugh, it's so close. Okay, I'm just gonna go get you a minnow or something real quick. Because I don't want him to be mad. Just give me a minnow real fast. Oh, I can even retrack. I could just I just started fishing up towards myself because that just made more sense to me. Oh, nice to meet you as well. Well then, who knows? But we're happy to have you here nonetheless. Is there any particular games that you like to play? Or who were you watching when you fell asleep? That might be a real question. Because depending on who it is, I still might know. Alright, the Offspring back. Didn't he have a favorite? They like the smelts. That was the silver one. Okay, I want to get... Okay. We can do that. This. No, I don't want that one. I want this. Whoa, what happened? No. Oh my gosh, please. It looks so crazy. And you all can't judge me unless you try playing this game. There's a demo. So go play it for yourself and try it. And then you'll understand why. It's a lot squirrelier than you think it would be. No judging me. Tactical Cougar. Don't know who that is. The Tactical Cougar. Do they play shooters, baby? I'm just guessing that totally off the name, but... Been off work on bereavement. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. I'll be honest, I had a couple drinks and kind of forgot. Fair. Well, I do. I am sorry, and my condolences to you. Take care of yourself the best way you can. And that is all I will say. Oh, I meant to do the other one. I meant to... Hang on, we gotta go... Are you another smelt? You're another smelt. Yes, I would like to get the eel, but I keep getting distracted. Okay. And we get a tip. Perfect. Okay, you don't like the spiny ones. Let's feed you something crazy. Okay, well, I was hoping you'd be like, yo, this is like the best dish ever, but he wasn't, so okay. What was your... Yeah, you just say that spiky fish hurt, so... Alright. Do I apologize for someone being in the room? I don't think so. Did I? I'll be right back 1 second. I think I had a package come. One moment. Okay. Apologies. I had a box I needed to grab, and it was a big box, so I was like, oh, I need to get that. Oh, wait. Let's try to... Oh, it's not here. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay. We're going down. Okay, we caught one of these before. I wanted to catch something new. No, come back here, though. You're almost dead. Ah! Come here, you're dead to me. Come here. There. Okay, you, come here. No, you sneaky little... Food. Not trying to bring the bride down across. No, no, like, it is a part of life. There's a difference between mentioning that you're going through something and then trauma dumping. So, no, like, I recently lost a family friend that was, he was basically family. I called him my Uncle Bob. So, I am no stranger to loss. You can ask my community. So, nope. That's why I don't offer any spiritual guidance or any odd words. I just tell people to take the best care of themselves that they can, because I have been there. And oftentimes we try to take care of everybody else and forget to take care of ourselves. So take care of yourself, process it however you need to, and all of that good jazz. It's part of life. We all have to go through it at some point. Haven't really been gaming as much lately. When I do, it's usually shooters, mostly Overwatch. All right. Started to get into Siege. I used to play Rainbow, but it was before Siege. I had played like Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2. Played a little bit of Siege, but not a lot. I liked Siege. I don't know why I didn't really get into Siege compared to Rainbow Vegas 1 and 2. But just didn't, so. Fair. I used to play a lot of shooters. You won't really you'll see me on shooters, but usually I'm playing like story-based shooters. When I was younger, I used to play lots of COD, lots of Halo. Overwatch, I used to play a lot of Overwatch, but I haven't really played since Overwatch 2. So I used to play a lot of competitive shooters and stuff whenever I was younger. Rainbow, stuff of that nature. But as I got older, I just kind of appreciated the story aspect of games a lot more. Not that I didn't appreciate them when I was younger, but it was more of a, I liked the competitive social aspect of playing like competitive shooters. But then whenever I started getting more mad at the game than enjoying the games, I realized I needed to stop playing those as much. So we still actually have and host Halo custom games, which our next Halo custom games I think will be next weekend, but don't hold me to that. It's either gonna be next weekend or the weekend after. I know, game, you don't need to. Shush. I was just taking a break to talk, and I like to talk with my hands. But we still play Halo custom games, but those are just for fun. Yeah, Uncle Bob. Hiya, Bella. How are you doing today?
Ironically, I recently lost an older family friend who I referred to as Uncle Bob.
Really?
And I'm doing well. Thanks for not asking.
You're welcome,
Cide.
Yeah, I talked about him a lot. So again, this is also not to bring down the mood, but I would rather celebrate Bob's life. I used to work for GameStop whenever I was much younger. And there was an older gentleman who used to come in and buy video games almost every single Tuesday. It was like his weekly thing was him and his wife would come into the mall. That's where I worked. And they would come into GameStop. And he was just an old gentleman who'd play games. And even after I moved away from Missouri, him and I still kept in contact. And we would write long Facebook messages to each other. And he became my Uncle Bob, and I was his niece down south. And Bob gave me a lot of good advice over the years. He was just an incredible, incredible person. And it was really sad. Like, I knew a lot about him and his life and his wife and his family. And him and his wife always wanted to have kids, and they couldn't conceive, unfortunately. And so he used to treat the people at GameStop like his family, like his kids. And he was just incredible man that the world lost too soon. And a lot of great memories. So to me, he was family. I knew him for 16 years, and it just really sucks thinking I'm never going to get those messages again. So, but yeah, that's why it's completely fine to talk about life and death. So we all go through it. We really do. I feel like shooters used to be better, simpler, maybe. I don't know. I love Titanfall 2. Back then, I was trying to think Destiny. I played a crap ton of Destiny back in the day. So, is what it is. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Tat Jude. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I am sorry, and my condolences to you as well. I had no idea that you also lost an Uncle Bob recently, so I hope you continue to do well and could process that well. Little Fluff says, I'm the biggest Halo nerd you'll ever meet. Really? That's where I exist. Hell, I'm working on my Halo sleeve right now. That's really cool. We, first of all, I'm super excited about Halo Combat Evolved. Like, ridiculously excited. I will be playing that day one. And it's only in July. It's very soon. But we actually play Halo custom games, so you're welcome to join us. We do it about once a month. Usually like once every other month is really where it is, but people really enjoyed the last month's Halo custom games. We had full lobbies the entire day. So it seems like I'm gonna have to be bringing the Halo custom games back a lot more often. So, but people really enjoy the Halo custom games. We just play for fun. Obviously you can bicker at each other. We do a lot of that. Don't worry if I call you a hooker. It's a term of endearment in this community. All right, let's see if I can give him the spiny stuff so I don't have to hold on to the spiny stuff anymore. Let me see what the other... I have one more that I can skin. What is it? It's probably not going to be enough to fill him up, but... we'll do that. Uncle Bob knew my grandfather from college, and he and his wife were good friends. One of their sons and my uncle were best friends. And I remember going to their house on Yom Kippur for breakfast when I was younger. I gotcha. Good friends with the grandparents. Got it. Yep. And it's also a thing about we get to define who our family is, especially later in life. So I was more than happy to call Bob my uncle. It's like really fun. I have a couple gripes about some of the changes they made, but it's mostly nitpicking stuff and being totally honest. And that's fair, right? Like, if you are a fan of Halo, in this case, you said you are, but like, just being a fan of the series, we're always going to have those like, this is how I remember my favorite thing, right? In this case, Halo, and the nostalgia behind it. But it's also like a awesome, I can't wait to do this. I did read that some of the changes they made, you can also actually get skulls in the levels to be able to mitigate those changes, which I also think is a very interesting way to do it. It makes you explore the maps in a new way you may not have done before to find those skulls and then be able to kind of initiate the original feeling of Combat Evolved, which is cool. I'm curious to see what they did with like new missions and stuff like that. I'm just curious about it in general, and I look forward to trying it here in a little over a month. Hi. Can I please have a meal? I have a giant Arctic char. Does that work? What's her preferences? Can you guess my favorite? No? There's like 12, 15 fish. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. We'll move on to our next game here in a little bit. Per the usual, I'm having too much fun. Oh, heck yeah, we got it right. So one of her favorites, we got one of her favorites. You didn't care if you got a spiny, right? Okay, yeah, you just didn't want the infested one. All right. Hang on real quick. Is there... Oopsies. Ah, oh, hell no. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Thank you for the bless you. Try that. I'm having a little bit of screen tearing. They don't have a VSync option. It doesn't really bother me too much because it only really happens on the ship and you guys don't see it. So it's not that big of a deal, but... Sure, fully upgraded. I still think that's Among Us. Okay, we have a lot longer line. Let's go down. We're gonna get an eel. Oh, that's a big dude. Come here. I said we were getting an eel, but I want you instead. Come here. Aha! Come here. All right. So much for the eel that I totally said we were gonna get. Man, why did I pick such good games today? That's not a patting me on the back kind of thing. It just means I have too much stuff to play. Come here, you. Nice. I was gonna say that looks like something. I don't know what it is, but... I'm 33 of 93 achievements for Metal Slug Tactics. Oh man, Metal Slug. That's a game I haven't thought about in ages. I feel like it'd take forever to complete, but also the game is really fun so far. I'm kind of waiting for it to turn annoying and repetitive soon, but not yet, thankfully. Metal Slug games are fun. They're crazy, but fun. That is a big fish. Going fast is better here. Barnacles make an appearance. Barnacles are tough. They can be hit from any direction, but require a certain amount of speed to get damage on them. Oh no! Oh no! Remember how I said the whole perfect thing? It's going away now because I can't get the barnacles off. How do you do that? It says go quick. It says go quick! I must need like a better knife or something. Well, there goes my perfect rating. I'm trying, but I don't know how to get the... Okay, maybe that's... I need like an up and down motion where I'm not cutting. Dang, I didn't get the perfect. Well, they said to go fast. I didn't understand it. I need a better knife. I'm gonna get all these ones down at the bottom of the ocean. I'm gonna need a better knife. I just wanted to be able to reach them. I didn't think about prepping them afterwards. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Metal Slug games. I think one of the first that I played was on Wii, but I don't actually remember where they started. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, Caddy. I regret getting such big fishies now. Oh, nice. Boom. Perfect. We're back to perfect. Nailed it. Yeah, I think it was originally on Neo Geo. That's right. Okay, so I got a big trout. It's not that great, but here you go. I mean, it really is kind of great. Okay, I don't want to give you my really expensive fish. So, sorry, sir, you're gonna have to wait. I forgot to grab the line when I went down. I know I saw an eel over here. You, come here. I haven't gotten one of you yet. Oh, no. Alright, there we go. Oh, we need to find all of the switches to get that. Okay, that's interesting. We need to find like an 80. Where's the... Here, you. No, not the small one. That's probably why you can get rid of fish. Oh god. Oh god, no. Do this one instead. There we go. We're getting perfects again. Okay. Bye. Okay, I don't remember what your favorite food is, and quite frankly, am I going to be able to find it? Brown trout. Sorry, I don't have a brown trout, and I'm kind of too lazy to get you one, so here you go. Oh my, what the hell are you? Kelpie. Who looks like a horsefish. The color of a heart, I desire something resembling it. I'm sorry? Kelpies are terrifying? I mean, that thing's pretty... Okay, I want something that's red. Maybe the Arctic char? I'm not really sure. I'll be back with you, sir. Actually, I'm just gonna feed you some stuff. See, now I know how to get rid of the barnacles. Before, it just was like, go really quick, and I didn't know I was gonna cut everything else. I was so focused on getting that right. It's true. Boom. That's ready for whatever wanted that. This became the game I didn't know I needed. Alright. We have a ad coming up here in a minute. So we'll... Oh. Sorry, I fed him weakness. I'm keeping this eel for the other guy, man. Yeah, pretty much. Every game today has been fun to me. Every game today I want to play more of. We're going to have an ad break here in just a minute. We'll switch to a different game after that. Because once again, I could just keep playing this. Have I caught one of you before? I guess so. I wanted to find one of the red belly ones. I did not mean to catch that one. No, got her. Nope, got her. Oh, what the hell are you? I wonder if I can fight it. Can I? Oh, I can. Wow, that thing was massive. Looks like it can recover its health when you reel your hook in. You might have to land it in one cast. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh wait, actually before I do this, Can I buy a new knife, please? Thank goodness. Okay. That should help some. That's why we get like that giant buster sword, because we get such big fish. Boom. Done. I'm almost scared I don't have smooth enough hand for this, because I don't have very smooth hands. I know, right? We're starting to get some large fishies. I could literally just sit here and play this and watch either like another stream or like a YouTube video. And just that's all I did. Hi. You don't like the minnows, so here's a giant salmon. Okay, bye. Why are kelpies scary, Merilith? I don't know the lore behind them. Oh wait, hang on. Caddy said kelpie is a shape-shifting benevolent water spirit from Scottish folklore, typically haunting deep rivers, lochs, and streams. The entity most famously appears as a beautiful, tame-looking horse. Cool. Today I learned. You, damn it. Wait. You didn't want the eel, right? It was somebody else. I'm keeping the eel, but here, you can eat that. You can have that. And then this. Perfect. Shoot, it's back already. I've been trying to save this eel. Oh, I'm so close to the money for that. Okay, as much as I want to keep playing, once again, I picked such good games. All three of these games have been fantastic. Well, I have 3 new games that I'm gonna get on the 52 game list. Like, I genuinely just play all 3 of those. This is a problem. This is a problem. All right, here, let's put some music on real quick. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alrighty. Let's set up for the last main game I have today. We'll see how much I play of this, and then I might peek at 1 or 2 Steam Next Fest demos. We'll just see how we're feeling after that. But I do have one other game that I wanted to check out today. And also, that last game we were playing is Scale the Deep. If you want to check out that game, support the devs, put it on your wish list. Check it out. It does have a demo, so you can check it out on there if you want to see if you're going to like it. And then I get to laugh at you at controlling the freaking real line, whatever. That's actually fair, Estelle. Unfortunately. All right, let's switch to our last game that I at least had scheduled for today. And we'll see if we get around to some other stuff. But our last game is appropriate to the last gas station. In a world where electric cars reign supreme, you are now the owner of an old gas station out in the wilderness. Establish trade, develop your business, and uncover the secret of this strange place in the compact gas station simulator. It came out April 28th of 2026, and it is currently sitting at very positive with 808 reviews. It is a shopkeeper, it's cozy, it's management, it's mystery, and it's colorful. And apparently Caddy already has it on their wish list. It is verified, so if you are a Steam Deck user, it is a verified game. It is currently on sale through June 25th for $10.91 US. So let's watch a trailer and then we'll hop into the game.
A sleepy summer afternoon, far from the city. Pine trees, a mountain lake, a drifting breeze. A whole summer lies ahead.
That was my life just a little bit ago.
Waiting for you is an entire gas station. Old, forgotten, and in need of care. Bring it back to life at your own pace. Clean, repair, restore, and welcome travelers once again. Will you bring civilization to this wild corner of the world? Or embrace the local superstitions instead? There is no wrong choice. This place is yours, and yours alone. There is nothing else like it. There's much to discover here, but no need to rush. Restock supplies in the evening once the visitors stop coming, or even at night. And during the day, you can slow down and talk with your guests. Hear fresh rumors and old tales. Though some things are better left untold.
Bum, bum,
The
bum.
last gas station. Now open.
All right, let's check it out.
A sleepy summer.
Shoop. I don't know why that replayed, but okay. And here's a link to this one as we take a look. I'm a sucker for red pandas anyway. I don't know if this is going to be better with controller or mouse and keyboard. It says it has full controller support, but it didn't recommend, so I guess we'll just do mouse and keyboard for now. Profile name. I'm lame. It's just my name. Wait, is that still? Okay. They capitalized the I for some reason, but lowercase the D and the E. That doesn't even make any sense. What? What font is that? That it puts the... Okay. Wayne is the most gas station name ever. I should have been Wayne. All right. See the settings. It sounds kind of quiet, so I'm just going to jack this up for now. Press space to continue. You got it. I love the art style. It's very pretty. I think that was the original reason I even looked at the game. Here it is, your gas station. And we're low on fuel already, according to the upper thing that's yelling at me. It's a capybara! I know how much we have people in here that love their capybaras. Are you sure it's the right one? If it's the only one left, maybe? There are no others around, trust me. Then where did you fill up at when it was closed? Well, we had to make do. I don't know how that works, but okay. So, will you fill my tank as we agreed? 10 liters will be enough for me. Sure, let me just figure out how it all works. 2025 was the year of the otter. 2026 really has become the year of the capybara. True. I think there's actually a demo for the Cappy Castaway game. Alright, start pumping and then release. Put the nozzle back. Okay. Oh, he still paid me at least. Okay, bye. Popularity is the gas station's most important parameter. What, not the being positive and the green? The higher it is, the more customers will come. Okay. Popularity grows with the positive reviews left by every well-served customer. Looks like I'm out of gas. To be honest, it's a miracle there was any left at all, but I urgently need to order more. What a mess. Nope, sorry mess. I'm too tired to clean you up today. Oh my god, I feel that. I have to come and find the computer first. It should be somewhere around here. Well, no kidding. I was just moving around the mess. I mean, if this is the state of the rest of the place, there's definitely some bed bugs. Honestly, for real though, Sal, I feel like there's other more important parameters than being popular, but maybe not. Because if people don't show up, then you can't have a business anyway. So maybe they're onto something. You can use this computer to order goods, equipment, decor, and even to upgrade buildings on the premises. Now's the perfect time to order more gas. The price per liter changes every day, but there's always a small profit for you. If this graph is green, it means the price is currently the most favorable. They started me in the red. How mean. What is that looking thing? King Fu. I can't click on anything else. It won't let me. Add to order. Oh, because there's 3 in there, you won't let me? Okay, fine. That seems a little silly, but alright. Okay. Take the delivery. You got it. Oh, hello there. Receive. King Fuel. A revenant of the old world. I was about to say, like, if we're the last gas station, like, do they even need to have, like, a gas distributor? I like the stamp, like, you stamp is just your Paul or your signature is just your Paul. That's cute. Hi, I need gas. Okay. It's within the green. It's fine. As it's getting late, the new customers will stop coming to the gas station. It's best to serve those who have already come before nightfall. Otherwise, they'll leave bad reviews. Okay. The driver mentioned that the locals tend to stay indoors at night. I guess that means no new customers today. The locals stay indoor at night. We're so popular. We're the last gas station. We've already had 3 cars. They said that most of them had changed electric. It's time to go to the computer and order goods for the store. Customers don't come at night, making it perfect time to order gas or goods, rearrange the store, or purchase a few upgrades. Oh, what the heck? There's already a dude staring at me. I just saw that. Wow, what a creeper. It's So what if I, like, wow, we can really run. I love this backdrop. It's beautiful. Red pandas are the best. They are one of my favorite animals. Also, can we talk about the music that's playing right now? Pick up a voice recorder. Deep Intelligent Audio Note Assistant. Diana. I didn't record anything for a couple of days because firstly, I misplaced another one of my voice recorders, and secondly, there wasn't much to record. All that time we were just unloading and setting up equipment. This is day 5. I like that you have 2 different speeds. If you're like, if you start sprinting, then it, like, I'm still holding the same button, but I like that. Just Cide. Okay, that's just for that. Day 6. I mentioned the missing recorders to Red Elk. He smiled strangely and replied that it was not uncommon for things to disappear here. Oh, how the local mystics love to mess with your head. Ha, I say that as if I haven't been doing the same thing myself only recently. I wouldn't be surprised if Red Elk himself stole my recorder as a donation to the local Legends Fund, so to speak. But something tells me I should just order a box of these Dianas just in case. Okay, I can't go anywhere else right now. Tab. Popularity reflects the popularity of the gas station among the locals. The more popular the gas station, the more often customers will come. Level to gain access to new upgrades, goods, shelves, and furnishings. Store hygiene could use a little bit, so I guess she said we were too tired to clean today, but we're gonna clean today, girly. Okay, apparently we're not cleaning today. I don't know how to clean. Okay. I'm kind of loving this music right now. Hi, Lily Iser. Getting deja vu from this game. They thought you'd already played it. Like, haven't you tried getting ice cream or something but couldn't? I know I haven't played this game, but now I'm trying to think of the game that you're referring to, Lily. Try to get ice cream. Was it like a pixelated game, Lily? I want to try to figure it out. I don't think you're losing your mind. I play a lot of different games, so it's hard to know for sure. I'm back and we have stop spear hook fishing. Yes, we are currently playing a game called The Last Gas Station where we take over apparently the last gas station because there's a bunch of other electric vehicles and stuff, and we've come to this new place and there may be strange elements to the local area, so it's a mystery shop game, so should be pretty interesting. Red pandas are the only true pandas. The giant pandas are bears and in no way related to true pandas, just happen to have similar lifestyle. There you go. I'm on the red pandas or raccoon bandwagon. Also very fair because they look very similar. I didn't know for the longest time that tanukis were actually things. Because there's the tanuki suit in Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario Brothers 3. And I always just thought that was like a cute little thing they put in the game. I had no idea until about probably like 5 or 6 years ago. Like I was almost in my 30s when I realized that a tanuki was a real thing. They're pretty cute. Centifiz. Pyramar? WK key drops. Misdew. Senju single 7. Fogberry. Yeah. So I had learned tanukis were a thing. Okay, these are showing green, so I should buy any of the green things. That's expensive though. Holy crap. Oh, okay, there's more in them. Okay. This is gum or bit gum. I get it. Deep, fresh, mist like. Okay, I see. Getting anything we can afford, and also that's in green. They didn't tell me otherwise, so... Cloven Peak is where we are, a place where the world is cracking at the seams. Beyond lithium salt flats and windmill fields, amid the last stretch of virgin forest untouched by civilization, rises a mountain known locally as Cloven Peak. Few know that this remote area is home to the world's only mine for cobalt, a key element for modern batteries. But researchers like us were intrigued by Cloven Peak for entirely different reasons, and long before the ill-fated deposit was discovered. Ever since the 60s, numerous witnesses have reported strange lights in the sky, giant footprints on the ground, and groaning sounds from the rift. Even the ancient legends of indigenous peoples are filled with ominous stories about these parts. Nowadays, even the most daring tourists tend to stay away from Cloven Peak. As they say, modern technology there behaves oddly. Compasses go crazy, cars stall, and batteries drain at an astonishing rate. But the real seekers of truth won't be deterred by campfire scares. Together, we'll try to figure out if all these stories are just products of people's imagination running wild, or if all this smoke does have a fire burning underneath. Labrat, founder of the Cloven Truth. Thanks, bud. You've told us so much. Okay, I can't click any of the other stuff. Alright. Okay, we'll get that in a second, but we already got an order of gas coming in. Okay, just kidding. Wait, I'm coming! Hello, sir. Yes. Assuming they're showing up in the shop. What about my gas? Perfect. Alright. Raccoons can definitely be cute. The lore of Tanukis is wild. I don't know that I've ever read about them outside of like the first time when I first discovered they were a real thing. I went and like read the Wikipedia page, but this would have been years ago. We've got aliens. Hope the aliens use gas. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have aliens or some other mystery. Can imagine some xenomorph drone pulling up in a 98 Corolla jammed in with its knees under its chin. I hope not. Don't put that burden on me. What the hell is that? This is where my goods are stored. Okay, yeah. What about my goods? Do I need a... Oh. Light. Found the light. Another voice recorder. Day 82! I spent the day just the way I wanted. I forgot about my search and still enjoyed the local scenery. I met the sheriff at the gas station. We got to talking. She told me the gas station had been abandoned for a while and that she was still investigating the disappearance of its owner, which had occurred a couple of weeks before our arrival. She was hoping for our help. I had to disappoint her by telling her there had been no surveillance at the time of the disappearance and that we would be leaving soon. Another mysterious incident in these parts that will never be solved. So much remains unknown. Okay, I don't know what it wants me to do. I would like to bring a box from storage. Oh, okay. That way. Got it. Move items, place goods, take off shelf, change items, etc. Okay. Okay, that's good for now, I guess. Alright. How do I know which ones I'm picking up? Sure. Okay. It's weird because I don't know, like, if I press F, like, how do I select which one that I want to select? Does it just give me whatever the goods are that goes on that specific thing, or? Okay, yeah, no suitable items in storage. Okay. So yeah, they have to go on a specific thing. For some reason, I don't have a place to put my gum that I spent money on too, but okay. It was kind of weird. Okay, that's kind of a weird setup. Don't love how that is done because it's kind of confusing and I don't really know what I'm picking up, but it was this game. You were taking requests from chat. You were overtiming too much, so you don't watch many people stream, so it couldn't be someone else, right? Taking requests. Overtiming too much, so you couldn't. There's definitely games that I would like do everything before I would move on to the next day. I wonder if it was a Indie-scovery game or if it was a different game. Ice cream. Ice cream request. Now I gotta figure that out. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Fast Food Simulator because we were supposed to be closed and we just kind of kept doing stuff. Could have been it, but I don't know. Nothing's coming to mind like immediately. Does not mean it wasn't me and does not mean it wasn't a game that I played, but yeah, that's why I was like, I went and started looking at the Indie-scovery section because I was like, if I scroll up, maybe I'll see something. But also, this is every game that I've ever streamed, so you could also take a look at that list too if you really wanted to, but that's a little bit harder to tell just because it's just pictures. My net profit's down. That's because I had to buy a lot of stuff. I got 2 tips. Oh, the first guy didn't tip me. What a jerk. How dare. Oh, hey, it uses a floppy disk as a save symbol. I don't know why everyone kept warning me about the nights over here. I haven't slept this well in ages. Alright then, time to tackle this mess in the store. Cleaning all accessible spaces spotless earns you a popularity bonus. Conversely, litter can lower your popularity. Popularity isn't everything. I thought you said it was the most important thing, game. The gas station has other important parameters. These influence popularity as well as demand and markups for goods and services. Okay. You literally told me it was everything. Oh, I'm getting rid of the bear. That's sad. Hi, Pogo. How are you doing? Have you played this before? It's not enough to just bag your trash. You have to take the bag and throw it in the trash bin outside. Okay, yes, you got it. I'm just gonna drop it for a minute, so... I got stuff to do. I'll just make multiple bags and then we'll... just drop them all out here. Bloonk. I'll take tips wherever I can, Estelle. I need them. Talking about this one character looking like a gazelle, and there were posters you could get of different sightings, like UFOs or Yetis. Oh, God. Okay, that's throwing me off. Look like a gazelle. I'm gonna have to go look, Lily, at some point. Nothing's coming to mind, but I have played so many games, I have no idea. I could have named my character Spiffo! Estelle, that is the best idea you've had almost ever. So what you're saying is I need to go play some Project Zomboid. That was a great idea. I should be spiffo. Wait, you didn't want to stop for gas, you jerk. Actually, I don't even know if I am open or not. My store looks like crap still. Hello, capybara. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, apparently there's a customer at... Give customer change. There's... Okay. There you go. I got a tip. See, I got a tip to sell. Don't worry, I got you. Hi. Full tank, please. You got it, madam. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything like that, like, off the top of my head. I can't clean my place anymore. Are you coming to my place? You're gonna come buy things? That'd be nice. Why is there a car here? Customer gas pump, I'm on the way! Don't you worry, I can sprint. Yes, full tank, you got it. Okay, perfect. Don't worry, I got you. Just little old me, so. Bye. I got tipped again. I should probably get some gas. Wait, is there money on the floor? Did he drop some money? Oh, I can't buy 100 yet. I'll buy 100 next time. Oh, that was dirt. How dare he? Parking is so far away from the shop. It is kind of weird that it's like all the way over there. Because at first I was like, what is this car doing here? But no, it makes sense. They're parking over here to then... There's a couple somewhat odd design choices. Hi, I'm coming. That pig sticker kind of looks like Waddles. Oh, hello, Mr. Froggy. Can I call you Slippy? Slippy, get back here. Slippy, got a bogey on your tail. That also comes out soon. It's weird because there's no 10 cents, so I don't think there'll be any more customers. Boo. Used to get negative rep for giving him too much change. Dang. I feel like that should get you positive rep, if anything. Be like, I got more money back. I love this place. Okay, we should double check him. I know, right? Like, how dare they not know how to count in my favor? Right, okay. I want to better understand this. This shows me this stuff. Okay, I'm finally understanding this. This just wasn't really explained. This is the stuff that's out there. these are what I have here. So if I pick up a box, it will automatically put or bring out stuff that I can put on that specific shelf. I understand now. That was not like explained at all. So that was a little... Do you see that? Somebody was looking in my place. That's creepy. I don't need no creepers looking in my place. I'll order gas tomorrow. Hey look, I turned a profit. And all the customers gave me tips. What was that sound? Aliens. Aliens. Hello? Oh, no. Government vehicles. Probably. Came outside to see what was going on and then go to bed. But what was that blue glowy light that was in my room? Oh man, I'm faster than the vehicles are. Holy shit, we should run a marathon. Clearly they had some idea that we'd run over here. Day 90. It is commonly believed that the end brings back memories of the beginning, and now watching the soldiers load the equipment, I do indeed remember. I also love the pointer. That day when full of enthusiasm I watched it being unloaded, but I've never been so sure that this isn't the end. My work here is just starting. I wonder how long it will take them to notice my absence. Can I get 20 on pump 3? I don't even have 3 pumps, Celestria. Hi JJB, how are you doing? It was clever for them to leave a recording over there because that's the direction they were heading, so... Okay, I was just double checking. Right? I'm sure they use some gas, right? Probably a cow. Yeah, having the early having the different currency denominations was a weird pogo. I almost messed up my very first transaction because there was no dime or no 10-cent piece. So I was like, oh, whoops. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to bed. That wasn't weird at all. Eating Chinese food and taking a break from work. That sounds good. Chinese food is tasty. I'm doing quite all right. We've had a good day of checking out some indie titles. So we're checking out, yep, that's fine. We're checking out The Last Gas Station right now. And then I'm debating on if we'll check out 1 or 2 more demos that I was interested in. Ooh, can I buy exactly 100 now? So yeah, we've just been having a good day checking out some indie titles. And per the usual, per the usual, I want to play all of them more. When there are no customers in the store, you can decide. Okay. I just need this. Oh, what? Okay, there. It wasn't like moving at first. I was like, what is happening? We'll just put it there. Uh-oh. Fuel delivery and customer at the pump. Hang on. Hi, I'll be with you in a moment. Give me that fuel. You did not need that much. We'll just put you on the high end. Thanks, bye. Okay, so then you hold, it picks up a box. And then you go here and... Okay, no more items. All right. Hello, madam. I'll be with you in a second. There's a bit gas pump. All right, so far we're doing great. Hello, madam. Oh, you were... Why do I always have to give change? Also, yeah, a 20 and then yeah, these are weird denominations. Why couldn't they just keep normal denominations? I say normal, but... Oh, it's so great that you're open again, but aren't you afraid? What? Well, you know, this is a bad place. What's wrong with it? Haven't you heard? The previous owner of this gas station went missing. They never found him. And it wasn't just him. Bad things have been happening here for as long as I can remember. At the gas station? Oh, if only. You might think I'm just a crazy old woman, but mark my words, you better not go out at night. Oh, but I talk too much. You must have a lot of work to do. Do come again. I will, I will. I was gonna say, if it's really that bad, would you still be in this place? Because she's like, oh yeah, I've been here for ages. I didn't even make any sense. Right, do go on. But yeah, there's too many good things. I could find out a sell. I could do some sleuthing real quick. Let's see here. Let's do some sleuthing, shall we? I love the art style of this game. It's great. Do. Nope, you derailed the game. It's too bad. That actually makes the most sense. Early search results says India. But I cannot be 100% positive. Hang on. Oh, never mind. I was completely wrong. Technically, that is an Indian name, but I have discovered it was founded by a gentleman from Russia and is headquarters and made in the US. The headquarters is in Virginia. So there you go. So it may have been influenced by Russian money. Don't know for sure, but the headquarters is in Alexandria, Virginia. Same folks that made the Beholder series. I do not know what the Beholder series is. Hello, Madam Bunny. See, that kind of looks like Waddles. Is that not a Waddles reference? Because it looks like a Waddle. It's 100% a Waddles reference. Okay. Awesome game. Because that's a Bill Cipher reference. So I was like looking at this the whole time. And then I see that. And I'm like, wait a second. That's Bill. Oh, that's... I looked at that earlier and I was so sure that that was a Waddles reference. All right. Their cool level just jumped up so high for me. Waddles. What if I just type Waddles into Google? Like, yeah, okay. This is how important Waddles is. You Google Waddles, and this is Waddles that comes up. Waddles. Also, if you have not watched Gravity Falls, do yourself a favor and go watch Gravity Falls. The entire first season is free on YouTube. Love Gravity Falls. Anyway. I love Rowlet. I feel like Waddles could be like waddling or something. I don't know. I feel like Waddles could be something else, but it's just pictures upon pictures of pictures of Waddles from Gravity Falls because Waddles is great. And Gravity Falls is great. And everybody should watch that series. Enjoy your shadows. But yes, I have watched Gravity Falls. I didn't watch it whenever it was first out. I watched it for the first time sometime in my like mid-20s, I think, or late 20s. And I have watched it every year since. I even had Rube watch the entire show with me, and he was like, wow, this is actually a really great show. And I'm like, yeah. So good. If Alex Hirsch ever makes more Gravity Falls content, I would be thrilled. And I know the reasons he can't because he's currently under contracts with Netflix and stuff. But if they would ever bring back and do some more, even if it's not directly Gravity Falls, like, I will be there. Do I want a restroom? I don't think I do, but it's one to civilization, so I guess I could help. It's a frickin' outhouse. Yep, okay. I didn't need to clean anything, right? No. Totalitarian surveillance state, the first one near a landlord, and you make choices about tenants such as turning them into a hint or helping them escape. Let me go look real quick. Go back. Actually, now that I even look at the Cloven Peak like greetings card, that kind of actually screams Gravity Falls as well. It's like they took the same style. I wonder how heavily influenced this is, but like it was influenced by Gravity Falls now. Like now that I know that that's a reference here and like the whole like location of everything, I bet you there was some heavy influence here. Oh, I actually own another game that, oh, okay, they publish. It wasn't that they made. All right. I was curious. They've actually published quite a few. Oh, they also, well, they published this one too. So I don't know what versus what they published versus what they developed, but I've never heard of the Beholder games. Interesting. I'd never heard of them before. But I actually own 3 other games that they published. So didn't even realize it. Didn't connect the dots. Somebody was unsatisfied. Who the hell was unsatisfied? Hi, Kit. What was that noise outside? Let's go find out. Sorry, we don't work nights. You better not have stole my gas. We should have let her talk more. Hey, I was letting her talk as long as she needed, but I also need to take care of customers. And maybe the one customer that had to wait for her to finish talking was the one that gave me an unsatisfied review. I should have checked for more whatchamacallit things. Oops, store looks too boring. I need to buy some decor. I think I saw a link. Cool, but I don't have money for that, so. Hello. Don't worry, I got you, home skillet. Pump gas for 10 customers, pump 150 liters into tanks. I got 2 achievements there. Run, you can catch up with them. We should have been named Spiffo. Estelle was so right. Yeah, why in the world is our quote-unquote parking lot so far away? Can't wait until we clean up some of this place. Make it look a lot better. We can't even use our own outhouse. I'm coming. Oh, what the heck? There's stuff going on here. Hi, lady. Can I just have one order where I don't have to give change back? Somebody's got to have perfect change here. This has been really cute, Bella. It is pinned at the top or exclamation point gas. We'll give you a link to it. I don't remember. Did this one have a demo? I'm sorry, I keep clicking out. I don't remember if this one had a demo. This one does not have a demo currently, but it is on sale. It's only $10.91, or you could always put it on your wish list if you want to keep an eye on it. But yeah, the art style, I'm in love with the art style. I think they nailed it. And I love the Gravity Falls reference. They reeled me in. Customer at pump, go! Speedy, hello. Thank you, bye. Oh, the art style is so great. They labeled as colorful, and I completely agree. In the best way. Boom. I know, right? Can I jack up these prices so they're a little more realistic? If we're the last person selling gas and people need gas, that sucker should be 101. Hello. $7 a gallon, sucker. I mean, if I'm the one controlling the flow of it, like, I'm just saying. We could fix up our shop real quick if we had them funds. That is true. It's in liters. Instead of our traditional gallons, so we should still be able to charge an arm and a leg for this. Can we... okay. It's fine. Okay, now I'm understanding this a little better. It didn't really work that well at first, but now I get it. We have enough stuff here. Okay, you want some decor. Fine. I like that this stuff is instant. Yay! We're civilized. We'll do another day. We'll do another day. No, you're fine, Bella. I'd already forgotten. Regardless, if we're the last gas station. Gas is a finite resource, so time to start charging people like it is. This has been cute so far, though. A couple of odd design choices with like the way the stock worked, but now that I understand it, it's fine. It wasn't explained. And then yeah, the different denominations from like standard denomination, at least what we consider standard denominations. Maybe that's standard denominations elsewhere. Outside that, I'm liking the gameplay flow, the loop so far. The art style is beautiful. I'm loving the music. This looks like another one of those. So I am 4 for 4 today. That's a problem. I am 4 for 4. You're like, what do you mean you're 4 for 4? I'm 4 for 4 on games that I want to invest more time in. Whoa, that's a big knife. What? I'm talking about the knife on your belt. Oh, this? I'm so used to it, it feels like part of my body. There's no need to be afraid of the knife. It's just an extension of its owner. Should I be afraid of the owner then? Not in my case. For me, the knife is just a survival tool, or I would even say an organ. Are you a hunter, or do you just enjoy wilderness survival trips? A little bit of both. Well, see you again. Oh, I accidentally clicked out. Okay, there we go. Wait, was somebody at the pump? Did somebody make me mad? Okay. I heard like a little do-do-do sound. And I was like, did I do something wrong? And if it was because that guy was talking to me too long, that's not my fault. Gone up a little bit, that's okay. The littering sound, okay, that's what that was. I hadn't noticed it before. Hey, sir. Second lamppost, or I guess I'll just work towards a new gas pump. Hello. Brother, hello. So we need to sell even higher. Yay, capitalism. I was actually expecting a Crocodile Dundee reference as well as sell, so. Something, maybe not. Hello, yes, I'll be happy to fill the tank for you. Nailing it. Oh, we can almost get our second gas tank. Run! I love how I'm faster than the vehicles. So adorable though. Aw, no more peoples. I thought we were gonna have a person. Fine. I'm just gonna save my money. I guess we'll do end of day. Why was one again? I had somebody unsatisfied. Why? What do you mean? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm making this racket again. Yes, because I think that's going to be where the save. Ah, let's find out who the hell's out here. We're closed tonight. Come back in the morning. Ooh, this car is faster. It's just out of there. You jerk. We should be selling it for more. How dare those people come around here. It's the middle of the night. I mean, we do have, like, lights lit up in the shop. So maybe we should have, like, an open close sign so they know that we're closed, but Once again, I'm just gonna add literally like 4 new games for me to play. I might genuinely like get some food for dinner and just sit down and play one of these. I don't even know which one. Hey, the ad started. That's bad time for that to happen. Yeah, this is a really cute game. But we checked out 3 great ones today. At least in my opinion, 3 great ones. Because we started with cleaning up, then we went to chef night, then we went to scale the depths, and then the last gas station. All of which I will be investing more time in. Like, there is no doubt. All 4. Yeah, all 4. Did I say 3? I said 4 the first time. Did I say 3 the second time? All 4 of the ones that we covered today were really good. And then, like I said, this one was okay, but had some issues. But I didn't show that one on stream, so fair. All 4 of the games we played today. So the one that we just played, I'm going to wait to like finish all thoughts until the ad's done. But the one we just wrapped up with right now was the last gas station. I was thinking about doing some Next Fest demos, but I think I'm going to wrap up with like closing thoughts and then go get some dinner, because this was an extra stream this week because I'm still streaming tomorrow. I did move tomorrow's stream to 2 p.m. instead of 12 because it shouldn't take more than like 6 to 8 hours right in there to finish System Shock. So I wanted it to be kind of more back towards the evening time like we usually do on weekdays. So instead of starting at 12 tomorrow, we're starting at 2, and I'm going to try. Actually, I don't even say I'm going to try. I will finish System Shock tomorrow because I don't think we'll have too much. Oh, hey, there's the thing that Xeno was talking about, the honey glow for Dreamlight Valley. So to wrap up what we played today, I'm just going to go back through the games that we checked out, give you all one last chance to throw them on your wish list if you'd like, and check them out for yourselves. So the first one that we checked out was Cleaning Up. This was cute. I'm going to be honest, this is probably the game that I will come back and play tonight. Not that I don't want to play all of them, because I do. But this was just kind of like a check your brain out and play kind of game, and I love it. So this one was really fun. It was super cute. There is not a demo. It is Steam Deck verified. It's currently $15. Throw it on your wish list. Maybe it'll be on sale for the Steam Summer Sale. The second one we checked out was quite a bit different. It was Chef Night. This one also equally something I could just check my brain out to. I just got to this where there's hazards and stuff. This is really fun. An incremental game. I don't play a lot of these, but I was zoned in on making better foods. I was having a lot of fun with this. So if you like incremental simulation management style games with a fun skill tree and just kind of builds up, then I would recommend Chef Night. That was really fun. It is only $6. It took me a little over an hour to get past the first dungeon, I guess. So you can expect probably 4 to 5 hours worth of content in this, maybe more. Maybe there's something after that, but for the price, I definitely think it is worth it. So if you want to check that out, I just linked that one. Then we checked out, go back to library, Scale the Depths. Another one that I will 100% be playing more of. I think this one did have a demo, right? Yes, this one has a demo. So you can try the gameplay for yourself first to see if it's something that clicks with you. But it very immediately clicked with me. It was very fun. There's a lot here. I liked the gameplay flow, the gameplay loop felt really good. And I barely scratched the surface on what the game has to offer. So this was also really, really fun to me. So, oh wait, I didn't yoink. I mean, I gave the page, but there's the details. Hi, Scarlett. I like cleaning too. The cleaning up one was a lot of fun. And then finally, we just wrapped up the last gas station. And by wrapped up, I mean I need to go play this more. I need to play all of these. I genuinely will probably play all 4 of these and beat all 4 of these. So for my 52 game challenge, I have another 4 that I will just add to. Woo! Yeah, definitely more games for the 52 games challenge. These are all really fun in their own respective ways. So I'm looking forward to playing more of each of them. So if you enjoyed the Indie-scovery Day, you can always go back to the archive where I have a list of all of the games that I've covered in Indie-scovery. They have its own playlist, so you can go back and check out all the different stuff. All of the different games that I've ever checked out during Indie-scoveries is listed in the title. So you can easily see like Indie-scovery Day number 13, X, Y, and Z game. So that way you can check out some of the first impressions I had on games. And feel free to, ask me in Discord. Let's say you go check out one of the Indie-scovery game days and you're like, yo, did you ever play more of this? Or did you end up liking this? Or whatever. I will be happy to discuss more indie games because I am happy to support indie game development and publishing. So thank you very much to the lovely publishing companies, the PR companies, and Lurkit for giving me the keys to these games today. It always makes it easier whenever the companies can provide codes to take a look at. I didn't have any giveaways on this one, but I should be having some giveaway keys on the next Indie-scovery Day because I've got some stuff in the works for that already. But yeah, I still have lots of demos I need to play. What demos do I have installed already? I've installed like 4 of the Next Fest demos that I haven't gotten to try yet. But Screenbound is definitely one I was interested in trying, and there was a few others, so we'll see. But anywho, that's going to wrap up our Indie-scovery Day today. Check out those games, wishlist them. That always helps the indie publishers and developers. You're booting up DBD. I want to use those codes. Have fun with DBD. Let's find somebody to raid today because I'm not usually on Wednesdays. So let's see who we got. Let's see, is there anybody playing some indie games? Thank you, Scarlett. I've been too tempted to. I mean, it's just one of those games that goes through cycles of whether you want to play it or not. That's interesting. Hang on. I want to look at something real quick. I know I was looking for indie games, but this one caught my attention. I don't know that I've ever watched a first playthrough of this game. Okay, hang on. Minerva Nikki is currently doing a first playthrough of Mario 64. I think I'm gonna go raid her. I adore Nikki. And I think it'd be really fun to watch that. So I'm gonna raid Minerva. I'm gonna get some food and I'll probably watch her while I play some cleaning game or something else. So thank you again so much for hanging out today on this extra bonus stream. I hope you all liked the games. This will be on the archive later and you can check out all the other thoughts and stuff on any of the other indie games that we have checked out in the past. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. But I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. I updated the schedule. And we will be playing System Shock's finale. Outside of that, I guess I will just see you all later. So you have a great rest of your night. Bye, everybody.